Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody, and welcome to everybody who's watching back later on YouTube. I'm PCJ Law, and in today's game, we're playing as Germany on Panzer map, small map size, deity difficulty, and quick game pace. This is actually a map that has been submitted as part of the enjoyable Deity games series of Deity games that is posted on a thread in the Civ Fanatics forum, which I'll link to in the description below if this video makes it onto YouTube. We're playing as Germany, and Germany are, let's call them an interesting civilization. So Germany has this ability right here. It's called Furotectonic or Teutonics. Upon defeating a barbarian unit inside an encampment, there is a 67% chance you earn 25 gold and they join your side. Pay 25% less for land unit maintenance. This is actually quite cool. It's particularly useful, I guess, when you're taking out something like archer camps, because archers are very easy to take out, and if you get an archer to join your side, it's incredibly powerful to start out with an archer to handle barb camps in your for your civilization. So that's quite handy. Now Germany also has, I believe it's a unique bank building which is called the Hanse. It doesn't like look the most fantastic building ever, but the Hanse is actually, it can be quite exceptional. And it's because you get plus 5% production for each trade route your civilization has with a city-state. Now this 5% production, it's not per trade route that this individual city sends to a city-state. It's the cumulative of all of your trade route. Any city with a Hanse gets plus 5% for each of your empire's trade routes between one of your cities and a city-state. So if I've got 7 trade routes to city-states in the end game, I can get a 35% boost to production in every city that's built a Hanse. It can be absolutely ridiculous, and it's totally broken if you get to use it. Germany also has a tank replacement unit. It's called the Panzer, and I believe it's got 10 extra combat strength than the original tank unit. So it's super powerful, but it's just incredibly difficult to use tanks in a meaningful way on deity difficulty. But if we get the opportunity, we will use some Panzers for sure. That's the setup. We now go onto the map. This map's kind of interesting. I've had a look at this, and I don't really know where to go yet. I feel like it's not slam dunk, the choice of where to settle on this map. So I feel like we might as well start on a river, because at least then we can build the watermill and a garden. There's a couple of spots down here that look interesting. So first and foremost, this spot here is okay, but it's not like magical. Looking down here, we can actually start next to this mountain and get an observatory, which is hugely powerful. And by moving down for the observatory, it looks like all we give up is this 1 silver up here. We don't actually even give up this cattle out to the northeast, which is quite important because it means that not only can we like move for an observatory, but we actually get to keep most of our useful tiles in the early game. Maybe down here could also be better, but then that really does start giving up tiles. And I don't mind moving away from this silver, because if you can see, there's a little river system just in here on the edge of the clouds, which means that we'll probably be able to settle the silver with a reasonably good city later. In fact, it's almost like it might give us a little bit more room to fit cities in if we move the capital down. So I quite like this spot next to the mountain. Black Vegetable says, Petra Dream, let's go. Drunken Fish, welcome to the stream, says Petra Dream never dies. Nizef says, hi there, I'm really happy you wanted to try it out. Yes, I'm intrigued. I've been intending to try it for a little while. Veg says, I like the hill, river, mountain too. It seems you could even then settle directly on the second silver. That is very true as well. Yeah, Hanse is a ridiculously good version of the what is it called? Religious community tenet that you can get from religion. I don't think the Hanse's capped. No, well, I mean, I guess it's capped at the number of trade routes that you can have. Nizza says, I try and get about 4 trade routes to city-states. That gives me the equivalent of Golden Age production for the rest of the game. Yeah, it's unreal. But yeah, it's capped to the number of trade routes that you can actually have, which is probably something like 10. I forget now. Let's explore, because I do want to move to this mountain if possible. It looks like food might be a tiny bit short in this city. 1, 2, 3. See, food could be a little bit short. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 3+ food tiles down here. But if we move down here, we definitely make room for another city in the future. And we can probably make it work anyway. I feel like I do want to go up here. Let's just go. Desert Folklore, I guess. Observatory City. Should be okay. We don't give up any of the valuable early game tiles. I'm just going to move over this way now to see what we got. Oh, there's some interesting stuff up here. I mean, we'll probably settle for that with another city now. I'm really fancy like moving another 2 turns. Perhaps this is what we were supposed to do off the start, is like investigate this way, because here might have been a better choice. Although we're definitely going to be able to get another city in, perhaps up on this hill here, or one over. So I wouldn't worry about it. We got another sheep, which is okay. But I don't really want to go moving anywhere else. So we can go lock that in and immediately go for a scout. And then start pottery. We definitely want a shrine. Desert folklore will work in this land. Let's see. Oh, okay, interesting. So there's a bit of coast in here, which we can definitely settle for. A city down here would have been an awful lot better. I kind of wish we'd gone there from the start. But sometimes you have to take what you've been given. Could do with some gold here. There's another ruin over there. I know which one to go for first. Necrosin says, hey all, what's the map type today? We're playing, it's Panzer. We're playing something from enjoyable Deity games, so I don't actually know what the complete setup is. Barb camp, really? Wow. I want to send this scout over there to go pick up this ruin, and then we'll get a second scout. We need some gold quite quickly. Yeah, there's definitely some great land up here to settle. We did at least make room for another city by moving. I think moving was a good idea. Settle on coast next to the deer, I think so. I mean, we need to grab this fish in that city. There's no reason not to. 13 culture, that's really cool. And we've got another settler coming out. Ah, yeah, nice. We found some more food down here. That's what I was hoping for. Need to work a 2-food tile. We've got 1 turn until pottery, so I'm going to go drop that into a worker. And we need to take probably... I mean, do we take liberty here? What are we looking at? We're looking at marble, silver, cotton, truffles, silk. We already see 5 luxuries, but this could be as many as we'll... This could be as many as we'll get. Masonry into currency, says Veg. Lol, maybe. The only cap is the number of trade routes you have available. Yeah, that's true. Kid Setting says, I couldn't stand for the Portugal campaign last stream because work. What was the end result? I think we failed. The city got taken, I think. Drunken Fish says liberty. Veg says tradition, I would say. Well, from what we see right now, it's definitely tradition. We've only got marble, silver, cotton, truffles, and silk. That's only 5 luxuries. So from what I see right now, it's definitely tradition. But as I always say, opening tradition to go back into liberty later is never the worst idea in the world. Especially not now we've got an early culture ruin like this. So let's go get our shrine. And if we have to... we can switch it later. And we finally got 55 gold. So I want to buy this. We need 4 gold for that cattle. We'll take animal husbandry next. I just wanted to see what was down here. We could get any idea of what was in some of this land before we had to do anything. I don't think we do. That barb camp is going to be an absolute nuisance. We've got this marble now. Need 2 more gold to buy the cattle. There's Brazil. Okay. It's a little bit cramped in here, so Liberty probably wasn't great. Brazil's got a worker over there that we can't take. There's another ruin. Go meet the city-state. Hanoi's got some gold. Means we can buy this. And we can now work it. I bought it to work it. Oh, there's England. I feel like Liberty would have been a bad idea here. Oh, I misclicked with the warrior. That's okay, though. Got mining for free. This has been quite a good fast start. Lake Victoria. Right. And I assume this is our land as well, because, I mean, who's going to be down here? It's only a small map. I feel like if there was an AI down here, we'd have seen it by now. There's also gems up here, and pearls is Brazil's luxury. Right. Oh, Raptor Crasher says yes, gotta go now. Alright, see you later, Raptor Crasher. Yeah, Stoneworks is the best of the buildings that give extra production from land resources. It's the highest chance of paying itself back. The happiness is also huge. I mean, I don't know about that, but having extra happiness is always nice. I would agree with that. Man, what do we do? So we do actually have enough luxuries now. If we steal Brazil's regional, we can get 7. Is there enough room for Liberty cities? Like, just thinking about it. So a city down here, let's say. Here. 1, 2, 3. It's 2 fish, a deer. But this is taking capital tiles. A city up here, though. So a city up here is fine. That's 1. A city in here is 2. City in here. I don't know where I would even be able to squeeze in some Liberty cities yet. But yeah, one where the warrior is for sure. But then... well, I mean, where else would we put one? Good job we didn't need this marble tile. Because if we were going to put more cities down, they've got to be all the way around here. And I just don't like the fact that it is such a long walk to go around. We do want to settle Lake Victoria, though. So that's a city down here anyway. There's 1. And then there's probably a city up here for 2. And then something in here for the silk. It's like 3. It would have to go up here. And then a city over here is like 4. And in here is like 5. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we could be like 6 city tradition at this point. Especially because this gets the cotton. I don't think a city down here is a good idea because it's taking too many of the capitals tiles. But then, this feels very tradition-y. It might end up being like 6 city tradition. And I don't know which city gets founded 6th. Well, I don't really like libertying through all of this 1 tile choke, which we have to remember to defend actually. It's quite difficult. I just don't think I like what Liberty gives me on this. Let's take Tradition. I feel like it perhaps could have been Liberty. But if in doubt, always pick Tradition. I have a rule. It's that Tradition always gives you an empire capable of beating Deity. Whereas Liberty only sometimes gives you an empire capable of beating Deity. There's more horse down here as well. I like it. Do we need masonry now? We've got mining. Probably do want masonry. But revealing bronze working first is never a bad idea. But it says, I think you can combine Lake Vic with pearls and gems, assuming Brazil doesn't settle it. Yeah, I think so. It would be nice to squeeze a couple of cities down here, but I don't know that this city here has got enough food. Whereas I was looking to try and grab this lake down here with a coastal city for the 2 fish. And then trying to squeeze something in up here. Or whatever else is up there. But you're right, like the pearls and the gems are a bit difficult to grab. Berlin's grown. I don't think there's any... I mean, 7 turns to grow could be doable. Start building settlers at 4 pop because it's only 7 turns to grow. But then I feel like we might perhaps just want to build some settlers now. I'm going to come back up here with the settler. We need to block this route off from barbarians. Oh, there's a lot of space here. Right. This is really bountiful, though. I feel like I want to put a city right in here. Like, right on this tile. This one right here. And then this one can maybe go up here. Or even on this. And then we need a city against this coast, though, for sure. And then there's a city in, like, here. So perhaps there's one right up here. And they all, like, share a few tiles. Or maybe even one up here against this coast and going upwards. I'd have a coastal trade route with the other coastal, yeah. I mean, that can definitely happen. And just, like, leave all of this. We'll see what else is in the bottom bit. Don't know. A city to the southwest picks up 2 fish, deer, sheep, and a coastal from the northern city. Yeah, I mean, it does. But if this is all it's got, it's not a lot. The problem is that, like, it's stealing a lot of food tiles from the capital in that position. Oh, wow. There's a lot of sheep down here. How would you even fit a city in here that doesn't take up all of these resources? Oh, there's England right up there. I guess we're growing. Need to steal a city-state worker. At some point. Vatican, hello. Would this be a tradition, commerce, rationalism into order, culture, or science victory? Probably. Nizza says, really interesting to hear your reasoning on a map that I have in fresh memory. Oh, that's quite good. I don't even know what to expect from this map yet. I genuinely haven't looked at it. Oh, there's a furs down here. So it does mean that this one probably wants to go right here on the coast. And this city's fine because there's actually a few hills. And it's all plains river as well, which means we will get production out of those tiles. Barbarians. I might actually have to take a call in about an hour. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I didn't get a worker still off. It's a good job I built this worker, but we're going to be in a lot of trouble if we don't build another unit fast to garrison all of this stuff. So I'm going to grab a scout quickly. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with this worker for the moment. We've discovered iron next to us. Okay. Masonry next. I actually do need to deal with this barb camp. Right. And we can choose a pantheon. I'm going to make it desert folklore if it's available, which it is. We're going to be working all of these desert tiles, so that's good. I'm actually just going to work this because it is faith now. Man, we needed one food. We got some food trod on over an end turn that's cost us there. This worker still can't really do anything. Not until we get the scout out. Right, nice. So we want to go and improve the silver first and then just try and block off this barbarian. Put another turn into a worker before we build settlers. This has been really slow. I'm not entirely sure growing to pop 4 was the right choice here. It usually isn't, in fairness. I've tried it because I've been thinking about it recently, but I don't think it is often the best choice. Legalism for the free monument. And now we need to build settlers. So we'll work all of the production tiles that we've got. We could even buy another desert tile, actually. Which I think I'll do. Since we've got desert faith, we can be working 5 faith per turn instantly. Unlike the presence of that archer, I'm going to drop back there. Hanoi's got a worker, that's good. 6 turn settler, yeah. I mean, yeah, tough settling decisions for sure, I know. It's really quite rough. Oh, hello. I don't mind this so much. The warriors come out of the camp to get replaced by the archer, which I actually quite like. That's actually quite a good result for us because we can try and steal that archer now. But at least 6 turn settlers about as fast as you can expect on this map. Good. Right, we've saved our worker now. Apparently we've claimed some horse tile, but we can't work it. We have masonry, so we can upgrade the marble. And then what else are we going to... I mean, we're going to need all of the luxury techs, unfortunately. That's just the nature of this. Going to take maybe trapping next. And then I would like to take this worker. All right, I've still take the worker from Hanoi. Hopefully it's not going to do too much damage to us. I'm going to see if we can get multiple steals off Hanoi here. So I'm going to heal this for 1 turn now. And then I think we can try and take out this archer with a flanking bonus. No, nearly though. There's some more production. We can trade the silver for cotton with England. Might be worth doing that, at least initially. But it appears cotton is England's regional.
Go ahead.
As long as Hanoi doesn't spawn a unit, we'll be okay there. And with the warrior, let's maybe just take an instant heal so we can stay in the action. We actually did take that archer. That's really good. Barbarian joins our side, so we got a nice barbarian archer here. And we did indeed just about manage to get out of Hanoi alive. Which is great stuff. And we can take maybe... I want survivalism, I think, on this scout. I don't often take survivalism. I'm quite aware I don't take it as often as I should. But I think survivalism would be quite good because I think we're going to need to do a lot of blocking here. We've got a lot of land to manage. I would love to get this Lake Victoria city down, but I just have no idea how we're ever going to get around there. Maybe with the archer? And then this scout can heal. And this can wait. Let's see. Nixon asks, I'm wondering if that's an inland sea. It might be an inland sea. There's definitely a possibility of it. I want to see if there's any barbarians around here that I need to be aware of. Doesn't look like there are. We've got this stolen worker coming back. I want to get this healing in our own territory. There's trapping, and we need to take Calendar now. I want to start getting some cities down up here as well. But the earlier we get the Lake Victoria city down, the better. This way I go back and heal our scout. But I would still settle the contested spots first. Brazil might even embark to settle your side of the water. Yeah, I know. I am going to go for the contested ones now. For sure. It's just the Lake Vic city is going to take so long to get down. I wanted to move towards it first. But otherwise, I am definitely going for this one next, and then maybe this one up here next as well. Yeah, I wouldn't be... Oh, man, that could have caused us some trouble. All right. I think we need to bring the warrior over to handle that. Gonna keep doing mines for this settler production. Here goes Great Wall. Unfortunately, we can't use this archer here because we need to try and break our way through over there. This needs to go up north. Next turn. No. No. I guess when we get a city down here, it will deal with the barb camp quite easily. I don't really want to move up towards this hand axe until we can start shooting it. We're going to need monarchy first. For sure. I guess we're amping up settler production, which is great stuff. So take writing next so we can start on libraries. Looks like we're quite safe to get that city in. I really hope that this barbarian will just move, but it appears not to have. Which scout is this that we've got? Just the ignores terrain cost one. We can try and box this off up there. I want to move this down, see if we can nick another Hanoi worker. That might be too ambitious, though, right now. Question is, does this one go down on this side of the river, or does it go up on this side of the river? Because here is okay. But going up here gets us maybe a bit closer to some of these things. Oh, I tell you what, we have to go here because that gets us the horses. I think. Downside of the river gets horses plus a circus. Yeah, that's what I think. See, this is what I was afraid of in this spot right here. Elizabeth's got optics. Well, we can try our best to sneak by now. See what we can do. That barb camp spawned a trireme. That's quite annoying. I do want one more settler in here. We might even attempt mausoleum. Oh no, it's going to be quite hard to steal any unit that's not coming down there. But that's fine. We've got most of our space kind of saved now. But we can settle this thing to start. Production focus. We actually just want to work the horse because we've got no 2 food tile and build ourselves a granary. And then we can maybe buy out to a couple of these tiles. The reason I've come here is because we can like go into defense mode with this thing and start shooting the hand axe. And then we can hopefully build up to an instant heal in there. And I hope that works. And then one more settler to fill in this sort of northern gap is quite good. There's no point improving this, really. Actually, we might as well go and improve some of these tiles now. Go improve the horses up north. There's an English settler. I don't know where it's going to go, but I feel like we're going to need to kill it. Hopefully this thing gets shot. It didn't. Yeah, it is actually going to die, but I don't know how soon it's going to die. Improve the horse here. This English settler's definitely going for something. Grab it. I think I will. England always does annoying things anyway. So we're going to have that. And see if we can sort of snoop for some more in the meantime. Take it it's going for your truffles. Yeah, I think so. We definitely can't move this now. We're just going to have to wait the settler there for a moment. This now needs to come down and defend this settler. It is definitely going for our truffles, so I'm not hating the fact that we had to take it there. It's also a free worker, which I always like. So this scout has got a promotion. That's what we were looking for. This is really tough in here, though. I still don't know if we should settle this spot. I think so. Because then that leaves this spot for the next city, which is what we want. And then maybe it's now archery in here. Still wait. Yeah, this is tough in here. Oh, this is really tough. I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get the settler through. How much health do we have? 28. We're going to go up to 38. Might lose it. Let's pull this back just in case we do. Could settle in place and move another city down for the furs. Yeah. Could. That would have actually picked up that. If I'd been thinking, you're quite correct. We would have done. Probably would have been a better idea too. In any case, this city can go down. We can work this wheat immediately and grab a granary again. Start trying to take out this barb camp. Here's a nice worker. Probably come in and get rid of that. Let's see how this goes anyway. It's been fortified for a few turns. Oh, I was going to say it might survive. It didn't. But if we can kill both of these, we might now just squeeze through. Good job we've got a spare scout in any case. I'm actually going to border grow up here next. Oh no, really? This English scout is coming. As long as no more barbarians seek to be annoying down here. Which they haven't. Take this out. Join our side. Oh, they didn't. Oh, well. And there is the final settler. We don't want to starve here. We can do something like this. Barbarian encampment joins us. Yes, we got the spearman. Will England peace?
Oh.
No. Probably do need to move this upwards just in case it's an issue. And take sailing. Then we'll see what we can do with this settler next. Yeah, it is just running around like a nuisance. Need to switch these. Like that. Then this English settler's being annoying. We need to come down here. And then just put a turn into this. Name the cap Silverwater Bay, says Squeaky's a bully boy. Absolutely. Ignore the English scat, it'll only stand on your tiles. Okay. Silverwater Bay it is. Silverwater Bay, there we go. See, Elizabeth is one of the strangest AIs. She will denounce you for nothing, mostly doing her own thing, but once in a while she has these fantastic games building all wonders and expanding all over the world. However, she is only rarely a threat for the win, regardless of what she does. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I have to go in about 55 minutes. So that's, I guess I'll need to go for that. And then I can take drill now on this thing. And we can start moving here. Amberg grew. Nice. Right, the horse, please. And we need to send workers out to the new city. So I'm going to run this around. Brazil wants friendship. We can take that.
Hello again.
And England will take peace now. So we'll do it. Nexon says, England AI is pretty bad. They could dominate with their unique units. They could. Welcome to the stream. An entire sleeve says AI is catastrophically bad at naval war, whatever civ it is playing as. That is also true. Let's just give this barbarian a hit. And come back out here to improve the horse. Munich grew. Nice. We can keep moving down here. Gotta get our Lake Victoria city. Man, that barbarian camp was a pain, though. I can maybe try and get another worker now from Hanoi. This is the spot we wanted. So there we go. Let's take that. We're actually unhappy now. Granary again, why not? Well, we need to get happy. Shame we don't have a trade for the silver yet.
Hola.
But Brazil will at least take some gold for some horses. And that means we need to get a worker in for the truffles. This worker can go for the truffles, can't it? Oh no, it's one turn for the cotton. No, these workers can go for the truffles anyway. Need to accelerate some cities a little bit. I don't know how this worker... I mean, I guess we can get a little bit more out of the city like that for now. Berlin's working all the production it can. Yeah. Munich, I guess, could work a tiny bit more. But this is faith down here. And then this city, whatever it is, needs to keep going. See if we can get another worker in. And then maybe try and handle these barbarians with the spearmen. No, I'm not giving you away the silver. Need trade. Let's send all of these units over. And then I've got this worker that's for the capital, but we probably need to build at least one more worker in the cap before we try anything else. So let's move these over. And then this can go over to Munich. I guess we can look for optics next. Then pop this city right here. That's going to send us unhappy. Why not settle the South City coastals to get piles too? Probably will. Unmet play. Ashurbanipal's already taken a capital. Yeah, we're going to be unhappy for a little while here. We need the silk. We're going to get it in 3 turns within our borders. Hanoi's worker down there. Alright, well, this one can just get settled and we can start work on a monument right away. Then we do need to buy our way out to the Lake Victoria with our gold. You can piece Hanoi. Yeah, I could do. I don't know if I want to yet. I'm trying to see if I can grab an extra worker from it at some point. I actually want to go try and take out this barb camp up there. We've met William, but he's not got anything to trade. No. So this is going to take us up to 5 workers. I would quite like to build a 6th. And I would like to do it in Hamburg, I think. Grab another worker in there so that Silverwater Bay can get started on like a granary or something. These are some pesky barbarians. Try and take this out. And we have got a religion. Nice out of our desert faith. It's actually something like second religion. Optics over currency. Good point. You'd have to steal from the other side since Hanoi cannot approve the tundra tile. Yeah, I think so. That's just a shame. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to go for Petra's already been built by Brazil. And Hanging Gardens. Not that I knew that when I made the choices, but that is what happened. We can send this up north now. Just start working on all of these Lux tiles. Alright, well, we need to found our religion. We can go for... Who are we here? We're Germany. What religion does Germany follow? I'm going to pick Catholicism. And we can take tithe for the religion. And we can take pagodas, because we probably do have enough faith for that. I think. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have enough faith for that. So we can take tithe and pagodas. Seems like a fairly straightforward choice here. Does anyone want to? Does anyone got a good name for the religion? Always like to see if we can come up with a good name. Protestant. Yeah, well, Protestantism's gone because Elizabeth's already founded it. Necrosin asks, has anyone ever noticed that if you play a European civ, many of the other civs in the game will also be European? I'm pretty sure there's just a lot of European civs. There's correlations like that you can look for all of the time if you are searching for them. In fact, yeah, I've got an interesting tale to tell. So, in the field of biology, when I was at university, there was kind of an I'm not going to call it like a crisis, but like an interesting thing where basically people were getting like results for everything. When, you know, they do like a biological test with like 1 million runs or whatever, and then they'd be able to always find some sort of link between something and something else. And when I was reading about it quite a while back, the reasoning turned out to be because basically they were running experiments, and they were trying to use machine learning to figure out whether or not there was a correlation between everything. And because they had so many different variables, the machine learning would always give them a significant result that was correlated to whatever it is that they were doing. So every time you could run an experiment and use a massive machine learning algorithm to try and figure out a result, they always kind of found out a correlation because there were just like so many features and things that you were just sort of bound to find something. So the real trick is actually to try and do the work in such a way that you don't get caught out by these spurious correlations rather than instead of actual like facts, which is obviously what you're looking for. I thought that was kind of interesting. There's a horse up here, but we can't work it yet. Our city is under siege of Cologne. And there's the citizen for the capital. We need to improve some food tiles. Hey, I could have been working some more faith. No, I couldn't. Okay, that's good. For a moment, I thought I could have been working a lot more faith from a while ago. I can't remember the exact details of the story now that I was trying to tell, but it's quite interesting. Xenius Milos asks, is Civ 5 better than 6? No idea, but I prefer it. That's kind of a bit of a misrepresentation. So I prefer 5 over 6, but I have actually never played 6. Oh, I'm not working the right tiles in Hamburg since the granary finished. It could have been working the silver for a little while. But we're nearly happy. And we can take tradition food now, so we can start growing the capital as soon as we do get happy. And let's see if we can take out this barb camp next turn. Optics done. Probably with a wheel next, and then look for philosophy. Being able to build something like the Oracle could be quite useful right now, although it's not gone, so we could build it if we had the chance. We've got quite a high production capital. Once we get this granary up, we'll be good to grow. We've allied Vatican City, which is going to be great. I guess we're pretty much nailed on for a good religion now, although our religion's already been converted to England. And there we are, we're happy. I don't know where all the happiness has come from, actually. And we've taken this archer. Wow. 105 gold. We're not going to be able to get Lake Vic. We need a monument down here. We need more gold. Granary into what? Is it lighthouse? I feel like this city's not going to be the one that needs the lighthouse. It might, though. Granary into something. Maybe it can be a worker. That could be helpful. It's quite a nice city, actually. Let's see if we can maybe try and build the Oracle up there. Oh, can't do anything there. Well, we've got these archers to help handle the barb camps, which is great. Zogoth asks, PCJ Lord, did you ever try to play Honor in Lek mod? No, I didn't actually. So I tried. So when I first downloaded Lek mod, I did play one game where I gave Honor an attempt, but it didn't really go well for me. In that, like, I had no idea how to play Honor. Basically, I just picked it because someone told me that you should pick it if you like have a certain civ or whatever. So I did. And it didn't really work out particularly well. Need to chop down this forest on the truffles. Munich grew. Good. Now we're getting started, though. Our empire's starting to churn. Yeah, oh, that's London right here. Wow. They desire friendly relations with our empire, apparently, although I'm not sure how much I want to believe it. Rename Cologne to Steven Seagal, please. Okay. Is there a reference that I don't understand about this Steven Seagal thing? I'm assuming there is, but I don't know it. So... Steven Seagal? Or is it Seagal? I've never known how to pronounce his name. I don't know where this barber's come from. I'm guessing north. Or perhaps it's just always been there. Which could also be the case. Are all the cities on production focused? They are. I'd like a... Oh, stoneworks could be nice here, couldn't it? I'm guessing... That could be quite nice. Well, this is a 3 food tile. Let's try and grow this thing. I usually say, and this is what I said on my latest guide video, you can start growing the capital once you've got 2 of the granary, traditions food policy, or internal trade route. And we've already got traditions food policy and a granary. So we can start growing the capital now. Yeah, there's probably just leftover barb up there.
Deveremos prosperar através do comércio?
See, Xenius Milo says, yeah, I noticed in 6th that the AI almost never attacks. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't really know. I don't really know what the deal is with the AIs in Civs 5 and 6, to be honest. Perhaps it's just that the AI gets a bit more... Oh no, there might be something about 5's deity difficulty that convinces the AI to do a little bit more on 6, or not on 6, on 5, who knows. Right, we need to start chopping a lot of tiles here. And Hamburg can grow again. I totally forgot to keep growing it once we got happy. This has not been a very well played early game so far. I have to say, I haven't played it very well at all. Maybe if we just stay here, that could convince Brazil not to come around the corner. I would like to get a city in here at some point, but it's going to have to be after the National College now. It's fine, it's not an issue. Probably need to get another worker down to Steven Seagal. Oh, F to chop. No, what is it? Oh, C to chop down a forest. There we go. Silverwater Bay and Munich grew. Munich's doing really nice. Silverwater Bay is okay, I guess. But it's gonna keep doing better and better as time goes on. We still need to look out for some trades, which we don't have any of right now. Steven Seagal finally got his monument. Machu Picchu's gone. Is the Oracle gone yet? No, it isn't. It's a nice bit of growth from Hamburg. Probably just want to keep growing for now. And we can start on a lighthouse here. This worker wants to go chop down some forest. Berlin can maybe start on a lighthouse next. And I'm guessing... Oh, we're going to get one of these fish next turn, but I don't know which, so we'll keep trying to chop stuff down. I'm pretty sure this worker being built in Munich has to come down to Steven Seagal Lighthouse, I think. This city's just going to delay our National College for a little while, but that's okay. I probably should have traded the horse for flat gold. I wonder if it is worth just trading our horses for flat gold, because might have just got this archer killed. Or horses are silver for flat gold, because we could buy Lake Vic right now if we did that.
Olá.
So let's actually just trade it for flat gold. Then go ahead and buy Lake Victoria. There we go. That's going to help this city out quite majorly, I believe. Yes, it will. Nice, and we can peace Hanoi because we got no chance of getting any more workers from them. Please rename Hamburg to Habsburg. Yes, sure. Let's see. Habsburg. There we go. Can we get rid of this barbarian? I'm hoping once it's gone, it's gone. Probably just improve this horse now before getting back to chopping. Chop that too. We border grew to a sheep up there, and Steven Seagal grew. We did nearly die here. Need to back up. Time to grab construction. This early game feels like it's progressing quite fast, which is good. I like it. I haven't even got a trade route yet, which is kind of disturbing. Maybe we should build one of those in Munich. In fact, we certainly should. Let's get ourselves a caravan. We're going to need a couple of caravans to the capital, but then otherwise we can just do coastals between Berlin and Munich. As the stoneworks, you'll try and go for the oracle. Can't grow in one turn here, but good enough. We'll just keep attempting to grow the cap with 3 food tiles. And as it grows, it will just get better and better. Is that nearly dead? Try and get a camp there. But we've got a lot of barbarians to handle in that area, sadly. Probably should have built another caravan here. I'm going to do that. The cities are doing fine as they are, so we can just build caravans. Please rename Munich to Wildflecken. I certainly can rename Munich to Wildflecken. What does Wildflecken mean? Ah, hello, Sweden. So, Wildflecken. There we go. Sweden actually wants horses, so we can trade him some of that. Nice, that's some more gold. We can finally kill this thing. And then we need to keep chopping some more stuff down in Berlin. Which grew. Cool. Oh, we got the granary down here. That's nice. Probably want to work that. I think this city, Berlin, is going to be the one that needs the fish. At least initially. And Stephen. So how's it pronounced? So it's pronounced... He's from Under Siege. Yeah, okay. And it's pronounced Siegel. Although I've always read it Seagal. Okay, so Stephen Siegel. Okay, that's how I originally thought about it. Drunken Fish says, PC, why don't you think it's a why don't you think it's a very good early game? What would you have done differently? I think just some of the build orders and stuff have been a little bit off. I feel like I could have done a bit better in just some aspects of staying happy in here. Like not, no, we don't have a caravan and it's turn 59 basically, and that's never a great spot to be in. So I feel like it could have gone a bit better, particularly with the number of delays that we've had in. Oh, gonna have to go here, I guess, in Steven Siegel. It's fine. Yeah, particularly with the number of delays, just getting cities down and stuff. I felt like it could have gone a lot smoother if I'd known kind of what was what before I started. You know, there's sometimes you do an early game and you feel like you've done everything you possibly could. Well, this is one of those early games where I really didn't feel that was the case. Like, I've just been not working food tiles when it's been time to grow, and like not switching buildings over and tiles and stuff like that. So I just felt like that stuff could have been smoothed out. An Entire Sleeve says, take a sip of your beverage. An Entire Sleeve, thanks for keeping me hydrated. So Necrosin says, Wildflecken is a small town near the former Czech border. I was stationed there. Base was closed years ago, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. We used to call Wildflecken Wild Chicken. Lol. I guess it is kind of reminiscent of Wild Chicken. Yeah, but I feel like I could have just planned out this whole structure a little bit better. Like, you know, I just feel like the structure could have gone a little better than it has. And I'm kind of disappointed at that. Although it's probably not like the end of the world that I haven't done it like that. Need to try and do some damage to this barbarian. And hopefully they kill this scout first, though. There we go. So we took a hit here, but I'm pretty sure we can take an open terrain promotion and... Oh, well, actually, that probably was a bad idea. Need to get out of here. We need to heal. Brazil's come across because they've snuck this tile from us. Let's hope they don't claim this sheep. In fact, I'm going to buy it to make sure they don't. No point in buying that tile up there, though. It's just not worth it. Need to chop down this deer. Because this is a plains deer, we can chop it down for no loss of yield. Okay, Berlin's about to finish the lighthouse. That's good. I'm going to keep improving civil service farm tiles in Silverwater Bay. So this is required to get it down to 2 turns, but we'd give up a... How close are we here? We need 0.29 to get this done in 6. So I think in the interests of trying to get Oracle, we'll just leave this on production for now. And then we'll try and find the 0.29 production later when it grows. Take this fish so we can work it. Chop this down. And here we've done a caravan. So now it's probably not a lighthouse. It's probably a coliseum. And in here, I feel like it's a circus than a library. And I should have been improving these furs long ago. We haven't actually got any trades for a while, which kind of sucks, which means we might go unhappy in a minute. And that I hadn't really budgeted for, if I'm honest. So I wonder how we do get happy. Is there any... I mean, what luxes have we got online right now? So we got 6 online, so we're just not getting the trade that I would have expected, even though we've got 4. Where is Silverwater Bay? There we go. We're just not getting the trade that I was expecting. And that's a problem.
Trade agreement with England?
Probably because our 2 nearest neighbours, we've nicked England's regional. Berlin has grown. Okay. Silverwater Bay has grown. That's fine. We do want to make sure we get the Oracle, so I'm going to switch to some more production. Yeah, we needed to get these furs online, and we just haven't been able to because of these barbarians. But we might have a chance now. In fact, if I bring this spear back, we probably can. But we're working on production. We're going to go unhappy this turn. We can try and get some gold
Olá.
for our iron. Let's maybe try 5 iron for 148, 178, 183. Or 185. Oh, I did those numbers wrong then. Oh, right. We've got lighthouse tiles down here now. Oh, these barbs are a pain. And we've got aristocracy for the wonder building in tradition. That's nice. Oof. Lots of growth here. Oh, we can actually buy a circus. That's going to be quite helpful. Let's buy one in here for sure. Kind of need a library, so that will do that. I wonder if we even have to buy a pagoda to start. For happiness. Which I'm actually okay with. Let's try that. I'm going to buy a pagoda to start for happiness. And then we do need to make sure to switch to coliseums everywhere, which we are doing, in fairness. And just boosting production everywhere we can. There's some English units up there, but it doesn't seem to have the makings of an army yet. And we can do this to Silverwater Bay. Let's see, more research on Stephen Siegel subjects only confuses matters, as some sites claim or suggest Seagal. Make sure you read Stephen Siegel's Reddit Ask Me Anything. It's legendary. Oh, is it funny, is it? I must say, it's not something that I've paid a lot of attention to. How do we get these workers away safely? Like this. And I think we finally got a Lux available to trade with Sweden. Sugar for... What does he want? He only wants our silver, sadly. Have we not settled any of our deep silver? We've only settled a handful of it, actually. Which only just occurred to me. Where's the rest of our silver gone? So there's one up here. Yeah, we just haven't settled any of our regional luxury. Which I must admit is a bit of an oversight. Interesting. 0.94 needed to finish this next turn. See if we can trade some iron for 37 to Brazil, which we can. Where did the Netherlands go? I don't know. They're just somewhere. I don't think I've found them. Oh, yeah, the Netherlands got killed. They were who was getting killed by Assyria. Nice. Yeah, because look, the Assyrian city of Groningen, which was the Netherlands capital when we met them. Wow. Okay, we've got this. We've finished the Oracle. We've actually managed to complete it. So now we need to take some policies. So we're on like 5 cities right now. We could go for patronage to keep Vatican City, kind of. Which might not actually be a bad shout. We could also go for... I mean, what can we also go for here? If a barb spawns here, we could lose the unit, so I don't really want to do that. So we just have to wait for a turn. So we could... Yeah, piety for religion, that's a good point. Yeah, London's pot 15 already. I know it's not that ludicrous. A good Artemis city can often do that. And Elizabeth does, in fact, have Stonehenge. Wow. 2 Liberty, 1 Piety. That's kind of crazy. Build Flecken. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, we want to work the sheep. And then in the cap, we're building this watermill. But we want to keep trying to grow here. Oh, we're unhappy. Yeah, let's not bother then. Like do some of this or something. Building a watermill is probably not needed. Probably like Colosseum then library. I feel like piety might be a good idea. England's sending me another settler. Yes, but we don't care about this one. It can go where it wants. I mean, we can probably get the good piety policies if we actually work down piety. Probably looking at a couple of... At least 1 filler. So let's take that. And then let's see if we can get happy. I mean, we got a circus in just a couple of turns. Probably should have worked the hill in there, but... Well, there goes Chichen Itza. What a massive problem this is. And then this worker wants to go up here. Habsburg could grow, but there's no real point. Still unhappy. Trying to build Colosseums, and we can build a Colosseum in Steven Seagal next. Are pagodas in our religion or hers? Pagodas are our religion. This barb camp is just problem after problem. Oh. Good, we got rid of that warrior too. That's nice. I mean, we kind of have to retreat back and try and handle this barb camp, but without going anywhere near that pikeman. We've got a spy already. I mean, Vatican or Monaco. Whoa, okay, no, we can't get Monaco. The spy's going in Vatican. Berlin is going to build this library and then a cargo ship. And we need to start building libraries everywhere. Because it's National College time. Even Steven Seagal was building one. And we are happy again, so I guess we can do this. Just work all of our 3 food tiles. Until we go unhappy from the growth. Which I guess we will. Yep, we immediately went unhappy. But then we will go happy next turn. Habsburg has grown. Yeah, work this for now. That was the Silverwater Bay growth that we already knew about. We got some horses back. I'm going to actually keep trying to take some gold off him because it could be quite valuable if we can like buy another circus in the early game here. Oh my god, this pikeman. Really? Just heal this thing. And it might even be better actually just to upgrade this thing to a composite bowman. But I would love to be able to buy a circus somewhere. Like that would feel like a really, really helpful thing to be able to buy a circus. I think it's doable, but we need profit spread. Yeah, to get the religion back. I suppose faster temples could help buy us pagodas. That's true. If we can manage to spread our own religion. Steven Seagal was a sheriff's deputy for over 20 years. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what we're gonna have to do with England. It's quite clear we're gonna have to do some quite serious profit spreading at this point. If we want to keep our own religion, which we certainly want to do. Having Vatican City as our ally is a big deal in that, though. How much health have we got here? 20, so we can go up to 40, that's fine. Means this thing's virtually dead, so I want to keep working on that. There's some more happiness. Good. And are we eternally happy now? We've got 5 happiness, so I'm going to take that as a yes. 3.35 food needed, so we can't really grow there. Let's see. Veg says, you need to let enemy profit run amok in your lands for a while. Maybe buy some of their buildings and only then profit spread your own religion and then defend it by blocking your war. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so Elizabeth's religion is faith from quarries and it's got mosques behind it. So we can definitely do with it. It will be worthwhile for sure. So we probably will try and grab something from it. Particularly if we can ally Vatican, which we could spend gold on, but I don't want to spend gold on that. I would quite like to buy one more circus or something from somewhere to help accelerate our Colosseum acquisition. It's going to come for our worker here, which is not the worst thing actually. See if we can bait that pikeman into the worker. Want to chop down some forests. We need to make sure we're working all the right tiles, which we haven't been. Oh, there's even a fish out here in Habsburg. Okay, fine. I want that instead. Give me the fish, please. Okay, in here, we still need to put farms on these. I don't really like the fact that we're working this silk, but we don't really have anything else to be working. In here, like that. We don't want to be working the gold, really. Steven Seagull's doing its thing. Guess we want to work that tile. It came in to try and pillage, but it wasn't able to successfully... Really? A crossbow? We can probably convince the crossbow to get back into the camp. That's painful, though. Crossbowman, wow. City-state bonuses have changed. Nice, that's good. That's more faith for us. Keep growing in the capital. We'll get civil service soon, which we probably should have gone for straight away. I wasn't really thinking properly about it, but we probably should have gone for civil service straight away. We've opened piety. We might as well get a shrine now. Build shrines everywhere because we're piety. Feels like a good idea. And then we can start a national college in just a couple of turns. Seems like it's spreading the plague. I wonder if it's worth fighting or not. I mean, it might not be, but our religion's really good. Ambitious plan. Mandate of heaven. Buy mosques. 1 prophet to spread religion to self. Blocking war inquisitors to keep own religion. Not an ambitious plan. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Damn, it killed my paragraph break. Yeah, it always does that. It always kills your paragraph break, sadly. I mean, we'll see what we can do with the religion. We're going to have a faith ally soon. Elizabeth is plotting... you know what? I don't doubt that Elizabeth's plotting against us. 2.5 production. So this is going to be National College next turn, which is fine. Cap's going to grow. I guess we'll grab a little bit of extra food. We're really working on the growth now. Going to be a late National College, but I don't mind that, I don't think. Circus and Colosseum in there. Watermills also needed. Also a shrine. I don't really know what order they should go in, but getting a shrine built right now. We'll have to try and think about it when the option for religion comes up. Like, what on earth do we do? The crossbowman didn't go back in? Really? Elizabeth's going to go take that camp. Which means we're going to be in a bit of trouble here. Because that crossbowman's going to start running everywhere. Oh man, our happiness is going to nosedive. Well, we'll see what we can do. We need to get allies with Vatican. That'll be some happiness. Start to realise I need to blitz civil service when I'm unhappy. Even if I can fix the unhappiness before I get there. Yeah. Well, I mean the thing about civil service is I'm so used to just going workshops beforehand because that's kind of what you do. It's quite easy to go workshops beforehand, especially because most cities tend to actually need the workshop production before civil service. It's not often you get all of your civil service farm tiles improved that by the time you're ready to take civil service, which is what's happened here. So there goes the library. We want the shrine and then a workshop. In here, we need the Colosseum as much as I would like to build anything else. So shrine and then a workshop. In here, it's cargo, then Colosseum, maybe. In here, it's shrine, then something. We'll have to wait and figure it out. And the capital can build the watermill and then go for the National College. Improve all these civil service farm tiles. I know what's going to happen to that crossbowman that was down here. But we'll just wait and see. Need to improve food here for civil service. But we can go for shrines and temples at least. It's just a shame we didn't take something like temple happiness, because that could be really good right now. Because we could have actually started building temples for temple happiness. Silverwater Bay is going to grow. It's working all the good tiles now, so we are just amping up production in the city, which is fine. That's what we wanted. Brazil's finally got pearls available. We don't have anything to trade him, though. Marble, furs, silk, and truffles. We're not going to get any duplicates of any of this stuff. And we don't even have any silk duplicates of anything at this point. Spices. Whales. We don't have any trades, and we've not got any money. But we can maybe trade his pearls for something like truffles and see if we can get a city-state quest for our own luxury. And we need to go and make sure we got a lot of vision out here. This is a free pot point in the capital. We've got one Colosseum coming, which means we probably need to go circus in Habsburg. Oh, Syria, hello. Wow, Syria's got all the luxuries and we can't get any of them. That's unreal. I guess he is, in fairness, he has conquered the Netherlands and wiped them out of the game. Make a proposal. I guess we have to propose World's Fair, so that's going to come really soon. May purchase with faith. So that could be us purchasing mosques if we want them. I feel like I want to save for a profit, though. Civil service is going to come in. There's a warrior down here. Did this camp not get taken out? I guess not. Steven Siegel can probably grow. He's 3.3 food, so actually it can't. We don't have the happiness to support civil service right now. But we're still going to go for it. Yeah, we just don't have enough happiness buildings left to go. I guess we will get spices from Vatican at some point. Is your time almost up? Yeah, so I need to, in about 15 minutes time, I need to go for a quick work meeting. And then I'll be back. There's the crossbow that actually got into the camp. I guess England didn't clear it. See, I expected that English scout to clear the camp. We are going to go unhappy next turn, unless we build a happiness building, which we are not. But I think we can stomach that unhappiness for just a moment. We're definitely going unhappy, though. We don't have any... We can't work any... if we try and work some more gold, we might manage it. We're actually going to border grow to this 4th ring silver. But I think we're working all of our gold now. I mean, unless we work this furs, we're working all of our gold. Which sucks. Well, I guess we're just waiting for some more happiness buildings and to ally Vatican. Friends with Sweden sounds good. We got 0% chance of success with the coup. Sweden's 94 ahead all of a sudden. Wow. Habsburg grew. Want to work that. I guess we have to work that. We need to get a worker over here for the silver. And civil service is a turn away. Something like that feels good. Can we attempt to take out this crossbow? Maybe. Well, I was really trying to bank on getting this silver, but geez. 95 behind? It's unbelievable. Oh, we got shot by the crossbow. Can do our best. Hopefully it'll target that English scout now. And then on to education. All of this food. And we're actually using it. Man. Not having it, we've only got two, not having any copies of our regional luxury became a bit of a problem. 7, 6.9. I feel like this city is going to be fine for food, so we might as well just grow Wildflecken here. It's going to send us unhappy again. So we build some more Colosseums. There's Vatican's. Yeah, we're still 70 behind in Vatican. Where did we get 2 happiness from? Oh, we finished the Colosseum in Steven Seagal. What can we build now? Nothing for happiness, which is what I want. Aqueduct probably needs to happen. That's really a second crossbow. Alright. Guess we need combos then. Could have done with that golden age that we're supposed to get soon. Civil service farm tile to work. Oh man, we got loads of these things that we're not working. Because, yeah, okay. That's a lot better all of a sudden. If we ever get any gold, we can trade with Assyria. Silver to Pedro ended, okay. That's good, because we were probably just giving that silver away.
Olá.
That's given us some happiness back. And we can actually trade silver with Ashurbanipal for copper, ivory, or incense. Incense, it looks like. Have we got incense? No, we don't. It's cotton that we've got and silk. Okay, so incense for silver. We're going to trade that away because we're about to get another silver online. Wildflecken. Well, at least it's not punished us too badly. I actually don't mind what went on there because there's an iron here that we could work. I don't really want to be working the workshop slot. More food. Need some tiles on this side of the river. If anything, we want to buy a tile over here so that we can kick off the border growth on that side. National College to finish next turn. Workshop done. We can actually buy a mosque, but I would quite like a temple. Maybe we do that. Berlin's about to grow. Habsburg's about to grow. That's going to solve our gold issue. Can no longer get another composite bowman. Maybe do that just to try and heal up a bit. See, are we going to take Mandate of Heaven or no? That might drive the decision of when to buy mosques. Yeah, I don't know. If production is still there, I might wait for a profit. Otherwise, I would buy mosques. Yeah, well, we got a profit now, so we're going to enhance this thing, see what we get. Production is not there, although Temple Happiness is here. We've got a Wonder. We could even take Divine Inspiration. Peace Gardens. We've not got enough garden cities. But we're struggling with happiness, so I feel like Religious Centre is probably actually a good choice. And then, in terms of what we got here, I mean, what's over here? Yeah, I feel like Temple Happiness is good. And then in here, we probably just need cheaper profits because we're going to need to do a profit spread at some point. Yeah, Core Music or Religious Centre for something from Temples, I agree. Or is it Missionaries and Inquisitors? Cost 30% less. Or is it just a profit? I feel like a profit would just be able to gun all of our cities down. If we wanted it. So like a cheaper profit. And they're stronger as well, which I think we might need. So we can take Messiah. Okay, there's bison up here that we can have. Oh, this city's terrific now. Oh, man. Okay. Look at all the food that we could just work here. Plus 16. Berlin grew. Want to work that, actually. We got a lot of food. Yeah, incense loves the king. Good. Need to take another social policy. Is that Mandate of Heaven for discounts on faith buildings, or is it an organized religion for more faith from shrines and temples? 20% discount is roughly about 26 per building. This will be worth 26 every, like, 5 turns or something. And we're probably taking another filler policy. Maybe we want the building discounts. Take Mandate of Heaven. Give it a go. Haven't done it in a little while. Yeah, Mandate because you also have pagodas. Good point. Yeah, we got pagodas, everything. So we got Mandate of Heaven, and then we'll see what we can do. So that's the National College done. Give Barbador a go. It's here. That Barbador would be quite handy. Where are the barbs in here that we can't see? They're there. Oh, really? 3 of them? Or one of them is probably the English unit, though. Let's wait, Archer. We're probably on the defensive out there for a while. This is fine. Yeah, most of our cities are converted already, but in my experience, AI tends to unvalue Borodor. I mean, we'll try it. Yeah, I was thinking about organized religion. I don't take Mandate of Heaven very often, which is why I just went for it this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't have usually worried. A stable is fantastic here. We need to build that next. I think we're short of workers. We do. We've only got 7 workers. And we need to start connecting cities up, I think. So let's do that. And we've got a silver here. So that's going to be happiness, which it is. For roads. I feel like we've been neglecting roads for quite a while. English settlers made it all the way down here. Brazil's finally expanded to these sea resources. The Steven Seagull grew. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Actually, we want to do this just to work a bit of extra food. Keep gunning the food for a moment. So there's our roads. We want to go there and finish that. And we got some more happiness coming. There's a crossbow in there. We can't handle the crossbow. Also, our gold is massively negative right now. So let's see what we can do about that. Just that, I guess. And then there's this that we could work for 3. But I guess we don't miss it. That feels bad, but I don't really want to be hemorrhaging so much gold. And as we connect up roads, it'll help. Growing cities. Really, Nottingham? England actually went for it.
Hello again.
I guess we need open borders now. Berlin has grown. Lol, troll city indeed. Yeah, Borodor will not do much to converted cities. Well, we've got Hanoi and Steven Seagull up the back, which I guess we can make use of. Let's see if we can handle this crossbow. Silverwater Bay grew. Okay. We're just going to have to deal with massively negative gold for a couple of turns. It's fine. It's quite the troll city, though. Use production. There's the Colosseum. Oh, that's why. What do we do? Yeah, sure. Workshop now. Some food here that we can't afford to work. Or university. I guess the workshop first. Go in here to help build city connections. Compass for a trade route. Acoustics for the Renaissance entry. Don't need to do that yet. Another 2-2 tile. Yeah, it was the iron. I think so. And Entire Sleeve says, welcome to the stream, boss. It's Tuesday night stream. Yes, indeed. And Entire Sleeve says, we could throw the missionaries into Vatican City for the influence. I think we still need a profit to convert ourselves. Probably do, yeah. Missionaries could all take the influence from Vatican, it's true. Here's Angkor Wat. We'll also get more faith from building the Borobudur.
Olá.
Although we could have done with building a market. Oh, our gold deficit's nearly gone now. See if we can make... hopefully we can build a road through Nottingham. That's what I'm hoping. Really? It's a pikeman that's come out here now? Okay, it's quite difficult down there. It's a shame we don't have more gold. I don't want to give away the silver for all that gold. I wish, but I don't want to do it. Oh, Borobudur goes the turn before we were going to build it. Oof. What do we want to build instead? University? Yeah, we need this instant heal on the spearmen down here. I've put yogurts in the shopping already. Yeah, we've got some gold, I guess. Monkeyism says, I just binged all your multiplayer Civ 5 vids. Thanks for the great content. No worry, Monkeyism, and welcome to the stream today. Yeah, we did get some gold, I guess. Although it was a bit of a shame not to get that Borobudur. I mean, the thing that I hate is losing it with like such a minute number of turns to go. That's when it's a problem. What's the quickest road to Habsburg? It's like these 4 tiles in there, isn't it? Alright, and then let's see if I can build this road out to Nottingham. We might be able to connect straight through the English city. Is what I'm banking on. 164 gold is not really much. I don't want a research agreement with Brazil. 2 cities, 27 pop? I don't think so. Feels like a waste of gold. Yeah, I know, Nottingham. What a pain. I know. We probably are losing this. No, we're not losing this. That's good. Oh, it's because it's shooting the combo up the back. Good, that's gone now. There's our first city connection, and we can purchase with faith. So I wonder if we now just start buying mosques for 100. But Stephen Seagull grew. We don't need to be working that trash tile anymore. A coup in Vatican failed. We just got the people, citizens everywhere in here now. Oh my. And we need to build something on this tile. We need to start doing these roads. So here's the aqueduct done. We still don't have a granary down here. Not that we have any granary resources, really. We might as well get one. And now we can go in for... I mean, astronomy would be an observatory in the capital. So I guess we can do that. We got 7 GPT, but we can't afford to buy those luxes. We do here. We just need to grow to some production, which we will. We're not doing that great, I must say. I mean, population of 52, which is actually quite good. That's Sweden doing 4 cities, 48 pop. That's a lot better. I'll take that. Another city connection established. Berlin grew. Okay, we want to work that now. Silverwater Bay grew. I guess we do just want to work this tile for a moment. This Brazilian scout isn't going anywhere because we haven't given him open borders. I mean, I would like to get rid of it. Because it's in the way of our road. I guess he's dying anyway, so what does it matter? And then we're going to have to try our best with Nottingham. See what we can do with these workers. Go there. And then, wait, we actually do have optics. And then this pikeman now needs to be handled. Which we have. And this is damaged, the spear. Quite difficult, but yeah, I know Nottingham, so silly. At least you're getting a caravan from England, that's true. Let's see. Vegetable says monkeyism, so you weren't... Oh, thank you. So you weren't using off as in kill that Brit city? No, oof, I guess. Although off that Brit city is probably something. Yeah, England probably have the audacity to covet our lands as well. I think they did at some point, but they don't seem to be coveting our lands now. Anyway, I have to be back in about 15 minutes because I have to take a work meeting. So BRB, and so Berlin is doing okay. Habsburg is doing okay. We need to work a tile here. So I wonder if we just do this. Because this is kind of the same as all of this, but I want to work a nice tile. And then Wildflecken is just having an absolute ball. Because that's got a cargo. Of which we need to build the next cargo. Let's build it in here. Silverwater Bay is kind of ready. We got 22 faith per turn. We do want to make sure we don't get into the Renaissance era too early, because we can probably buy one more mosque. I'm really bummed we didn't get Borobudur, because it sucks. Like, losing some of these earlier wonders isn't so bad, because you can use the gold to purchase tiles, which is actually quite valuable. But losing like a mid-game wonder sucks, because the gold you get back from it is not worth it. I think everything is set up the way we need it to be, though. So I think we're ready to carry on. Because we want to grow to this horse. Once this city grows to this horse, we're all good. And we got 4 happiness, which means we need to build our Circus Maximus pretty soon. There goes Himeji. Vatican City election rigged. How are we doing? We're only 44 behind now. We're not going to win the quest, though. I imagine Assyria is going to win that flat out. And then I can complete this road here. And what do we need to do? We need to improve some tiles around Silverwater Bay. We are definitely feeling the fact that we're a worker short. I'm going to build one. I guess we can do our road there. This side, I guess we can upgrade a combo to try and handle these barbs. Maybe even get a pike. We need to work the uni slots in here. We should do that. Given that we haven't been preparing for a Renaissance wonder, I think it makes sense to go and work some uni slots. Same in Wildflecken. We're just working some garbage tiles so we can go and work the uni slots. And then we're building workshops everywhere else. Yeah, the negotiations for sure. I love that. I love that meme. Nizza says, back in the days when I worked for this Finnish mobile phone company, one of the really senior bosses held teleconferences starting at 5 p.m. in New York. Oh my God, yeah. That's what, midnight? Yeah, it's unreal. I mean, I used to work in New York, so I know all about it. I used to phone my girlfriend right before she went to bed at like 5 o'clock New York time, or something. No, like right before I left the office. So I used to, because of the time difference, it was 7 p.m. in New York and midnight here in the UK. So I used to phone my girlfriend at like 6:30 p.m. at night from a meeting room in my office, because at my old job we used to do 10 till 7 when I was in New York. Ooh, yes. I would like a bit more gold. But yeah, that's kind of wild, man. Not envious of that. Oh no, what's the worst meeting timings everyone else has ever had? I remember actually, so once I was supposed to be going on holiday in Iceland, and I ended up basically that same afternoon that I was supposed to go on holiday in Iceland, we had this whole like meltdown because we had some regulatory issues with our advertising on Google. The friendship from Brazil appears to have ended. So I had to stay. I stayed in the office until I think I stayed in the office until about 1:45 to midnight. I got in at past midnight. I went to sleep for 1 hour and then got to Gatwick Airport for 3:30 a.m. to fly to Finland for my holiday. That's probably the extent of my ridiculous work events stories. We need to build this workshop in here now. A garden would be great in the cap. We got a lot of stuff that would be great in the capital. Let's just churn through it all. Workshop in here. I really don't want to build this yet. I mean, we've got no need to build the observatory quite yet, so I'm going to just go for guilds. And a swordsman appears to have appeared. That was a bit redundant phrasing. Let's get in front of it. Just wait here. Finally improve these tiles. This caravan that was going to Silverwater Bay needs to continue. It's fine. But yeah, oh, man. I guess here's the thing with time zones. Multinational companies, you can end up with stuff like this sometimes. Really? Come on. Oh, we can't kill it either. It's going to pillage our lucks. I should have known that was going to happen, in fairness. That's just my mistake for not knowing. And I moved that worker away as well without even thinking. Means we're just going to get owned by it again later. So is this going to be a city connection? Yes. Nice. I like that. All right, what do we need to improve? So there's this tile and there's this tile that need farms on. Any chance we can just like... Wow. Assyria did win that quest. That's unreal in Vatican. Maybe we should try... We're 234 behind England in Monaco. I've never had such a tough time getting city-state allies as I have here. This is unbelievable. Gonna play the space game today, asked Mr. Jarvis. You mean Kerbal Space Program or you mean Science Victory here? We don't need to do anything about this. We can just wait till next turn. It's just going to stand there and be annoying for a while. Because it might end up being both, although I'm not sure. We can get happy here by buying a mosque. And then we can just go in via astronomy because we're ready in the cap now. Need to build guilds. I guess we can churn out temples and stuff. Lighthouse in here doesn't really make any sense. So we can go for the Circus Maximus in there. We're about to go on happy next turn. I don't even know why I bother. There's furs available from England. That's the furs we just got pillaged.
Go ahead.
So I don't really want to do that. But the Syria's got like 4 resources. So let's just fix this nonsense. All right, what do we want? Gems and whales. And Assyria's got none of it. Well, let's buy his ivory then. For 8. Come on. 9. Okay, this is expensive, but we're going to have to pay for it. And then same here. That's going to keep us happy now. We don't need all of these workers back anymore. So what can we improve? Mine on that tile and mine over there. You know, so earlier in the game, I sat here and I looked at this iron and I was like, nah, we didn't need to buy that. Oh, Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, maybe if the stream finishes in time, we'll play it. Berlin, food. And then, yeah, Silverwater Bay. How's our capital's food is not good. We're at plus 18. That is garbage. Wow. That is really bad. There's not a lot we can do about it. There's just no food in the capital. I guess we can build an observatory. Our golden age is about to end and our gold is going to tank. I really want to be working this workshop slot. Silverwater Bay. Habsburg. Alright. Don't really want to be working this workshop slot. I mean, this is it. There's no more food coming from the capital. I mean, is the Sistine Chapel still here? It is. We could try for it, I guess. But I don't like going for it. But it's the sort of thing we could probably build in Wildflecken. Because we do need a bit of production time in the cap. Keep giving away these horses, though. We need something. We could probably do with some culture. I think we have successfully done what is called a bait on this swordsman. There's more happiness. Yeah, our gold hasn't actually tanked that badly because we've got all of our roads connected, I think. All right, so this hill needs to be worked by the capital 110%. That's I don't like using the phrase 110%, but it's so desperate for it. You don't even know. Maybe we should be building our guild somewhere else. This city's not got enough food. This city might have enough food for a guild. Or 3. It can't build the national epic or a garden. But, I mean, our capital can't afford to work guilds. It just can't. There's no food here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we've only got 6 3+ food tiles. Although we could build another caravan to work a guild. Do we have another? Yeah, we do. We can build another caravan to work a guild. We'll do that. See, kid setting was the worst work story I have. Amounts to effectively working 23 days in a row because mandatory or be fired training was scheduled on the days off. Wow, that is unreal. Where are you? Are you in the US or like Europe? That's the sort of thing I can only imagine happening in the US, but the practices must have existed in Europe for a while. Nizef says, I could share some really crazy stories, but I will restrain myself to only one more. In the same company, that's this Swedish mobile phone company, I was running this project, meaning that I flew a little over, is that 300,000 kilometers in roughly 11 months? That's unreal. That's more than 7 laps of the globe. Basically coming from Asia on a Friday evening, only to leave for the USA on a Sunday afternoon. That is unreal. Wow, that's some traveling. don't tell that to the climate activists. Oh my god. And that was in Canada, kid setting. That's wow. I don't know what employment laws and stuff have been like in Canada actually. I mean, we've got 60 pop to 96 with our 5-city tradition and Nottingham in the middle. We can have to keep England on side or kill Nottingham. Fortunately, if England wars us, we can just take Nottingham out. And we've got this scientist birthed, which I don't think that we should do anything with. We can just save Michael Faraday. Look, Flecken. Okay. We improve these tiles. There's a food tile there. That's just worth nothing in there. Okay. Steven Siegel grew. Don't want to work the workshop slot. Workshop's done. We need to go uni, so we can do that before Watermill probably. I really want to take out this barb camp. It's been so annoying. I need to vote for World's Fair. Scholars could pass though. I mean, World's Fair's gonna pass. But we could go for Scholars because we are behind by quite a long way. So maybe we just vote for that. And then we can maybe sell 2 iron for 74 with Brazil. Berlin's going to grow. So like this, I guess. How have we done with all these civil service farm tiles? We're okay. Okay, it's a little bit cramped in here. We're not ready for the World's Fair, but I guess it's got to be done. Let's see. Raptor Crasher says, and here I am complaining about driving 15 minutes to college twice a day. Oh, dude, Raptor Crasher, when you get to the world of work, you will be in dreamland if your commute is ever 15 minutes. I promise you. Yeah, Nizam says, I wouldn't do it anymore though. It's really tough in the long run. Oh yeah, it is for sure. And that was before we decided to have kids. Oh yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, I used to fly back roughly about once every month and a half to see my girlfriend when I lived in New York, and that was exhausting. I can only imagine doing all of that traveling yourself would have been even worse. We are not ready for World's Fair at all right now. But we might. I mean, we're not going to win it because Assyria is doing so ridiculously well. Maybe we should have killed Brazil. We can be friends with Assyria, though. I like that. Because Assyria's, like, absolutely killing it. And then what we can do is we can get a research agreement with them. It appears Sweden's at war with Assyria, are they? Oh, Sweden is at war. World's Fair failed, but Scholars passed. Okay. Well, that's good, because we weren't ready for the World's Fair. So I guess we can put World's Fair in again. And make everybody like us again. Uni done. Shrines, please. Shrines and temples needed. Now we have to work the university slots everywhere immediately. So we can do that now. And go improve this food tile. Ah, yep. The crossbowman has come out to play. Can't shoot it from here. I'll take a pikeman right now. And then we can move towards banking for our Hanse. Observatory coming though. That's nice. It's the one of the fastest observatories I've ever built, I think, to 99. Just goes to show how often I build observatories, I guess, in a way. Habsburg's going to grow. I was holding this tile for Habsburg. I think that makes sense. We've apparently befriended Monaco again. Catholicism and a natural wonder. They're up there. We haven't really done any exploration. I kept this scout up here to keep England in check, but we don't really... Doesn't really matter. I wonder if we need to kill England. They've only got 3 cities. Yeah, all seem to be good in the world's conquest. Yeah. I mean, we've got scholars. So, that's a bonus. Everyone seems to hate Assyria. But I don't mind being friends with the strongest AI in the game. Sweden likes us for voting through their policy. It goes leaning. Silverwater Bay grows. Fine. Is there any food to be worked here? Of course there isn't. That's the observatory done. We could go for the Sistine Chapel somewhere. Maybe here. Because I don't really want to build it in the capital. I feel like there's a lot of other stuff we can be building here. And we can maybe try for Sistine in here, because Sistine is all cities. So it doesn't matter to not build it in the cap. Habsburg grows, and we need to do our best to then work the university slots. How do we do this? Probably just grow into them. I'm just going to do this, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Then there's the last city that we need to do it in. Temple and then garden. Berlin is a temple. Steven Seagull might be like a garden, a temple, a watermill, some stuff like that. And Silverwater Bay does also need a garden that we put in. It also needs a market that we put in. Where are we generating plenty of gold from? Just our capital. Our capital could even do with a market. And we need to build that caravan in 2 turns as well. Brazil's taking all of these tiles. Oof, that was painful. Don't know what happened here to our combo, but it's taken a beating. Steven Seagull's about to grow, that's fine. I'm unsure. I mean, we're doing well in terms of population. First and foremost. So we're going to have 66 population by turn 100 on 5 cities, which is really good. We can't even... We have to back off from this crossbowman. The pyramids went. Get out of the workshop slot. Right. I mean, these workers are basically just waiting there now. Berlin's going to grow. That's fine. If we can make our way through. I mean, if we find a natural wonder for Monaco, that will at least keep culture up for a moment. And we can buy another faith building, which I totally forgot as a mosque. So there's our 3 mosques that we needed to build. Or buy, rather. So now it's about generating a profit so that we can flip over to our religion. Rationalism turn 101. So our turn 100 pop was 66, which is really good. I mean, I'm usually looking for 55 on 5 cities, so our population's great. But it does feel like, you know when you feel like you're behind even though you're not behind. Rationalism for sure. I would quite like to take that policy at some point for extra faith, but we have to take rationalism and secularism first. I don't think we should be working this gold here over the production tile. There we go. We got that tile in. Temple is done. Probably markets now to stabilize the gold. Although stable, no, it's a 1-tile stable. So maybe markets to try and stabilize the gold. And then we can push up to economics. I guess we should have gone for Monaco. We really don't have an obvious guild city. Oh, I know what we need to be building. We need to be building that caravan. Let's build that. Truffles and pearls with Pedro ended. That's good because I mean, I would buy the pearls back, but
Continue.
maybe give away our marble this time. Okay. Which of these cities is going to improve the tile we need for us first? Down there. Go up there. We actually need quite a few workers over here. I haven't been working the Writers Guild, but we can't really afford to work it right now. Maybe once we finish the Artist Guild, we will. Just been building it because we needed to get it built. We need to work the university slot in Steven Seagal. Which we can, I mean, we can grow into that here. And we can do that now. Or we can just go for it. Really want to get rid of this barb camp. Got a crossbowman in there. It says it is so unreal hearing your thoughts. That's exactly how I felt in the mid game. This vague feeling that it could have been better while still doing all right. Yeah, exactly. It's like I feel like there should be some more in this, but it just seems to be a little bit. Something appears to have not gone quite right in the early game, and that's why it's so important. But it just feels like there could have been something else in it. This barb camp is such a pain. Need more gold. We'll figure it out. I mean, we've got all of the cities connected. And this eternal barbarian plague. Demand spices apparently, but we can't afford to buy it. Into the university slot. Alright. So that, we need to come up here, and then we need to put this sheep down, and then it will be worth the stable. Guess we can go over here and improve some tiles. Perhaps it needed a couple of extra workers. Artist Guild. Writers Guild. We'd have to give up a 2-2 tile now. I don't like. We can grow. Okay, this is fine. I actually want the garden before the market. Well, I mean, we're doing a gold hemorrhage, but there's not a lot we can do about it. So, as expected, this thing went in there. So, we need to keep healing all of our stuff now. Come up here and try and get this. We can purchase with faith again, but we don't need any of these buildings. It's just cathedrals. So, we are waiting for a profit. Habsburg. Okay, so we probably do need to work some more farms for the moment. And Silverwater Bay, which I wanted to put on that. Plus 16 food. Need that caravan. Colombo, hello. Really, this English warrior that's just in the way. England's trolling us, putting a city in the middle so that we have to get open borders to build a road, and then just like standing in our way for everything. It's very painful. Even these missionaries are just chilling everywhere. I wonder, do we convert Vatican City over? Probably do make an attempt to convert Vatican. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then maybe we can get another profit. We've got 32 faith per turn right now, which is good. Didn't do the production focus trick properly in here. Orders Steven Seagal grew. Nice, that's another food tile. Of course, Brazil's settlers in the way. Right, let's see if we can get rid of this. We're going to make a go for it. Do some more exploration. Can we reach Silverwater Bay from here? We can. Okay. Kind of need a national epic, but it's 6 turns. because we've unworked all the production. We're up to plus 21 food. There's no way of giving any more, sadly. So I guess that's what we've got now. But we don't need to be able to work many more tiles. That's fine. This is one of these empires where the strength of it is in the balance. We've got so many great expansions, but the capital is just lagging. At least we got the garden up. That's good. Might benefit us to get the national epic. Stable's not actually good here. Oh no, it is good. Don't know. We need to build this market first, though, otherwise our gold's going to be terrible. Question now becomes, are we ready to build public schools? Or do we want to go for factories? I feel like early ideology could be quite beneficial here. Maybe. So we could go for factories. Especially because production's a little bit low. Maybe let's try industrialization. When's the World's Fair coming? That's important here. 12 turns until session, so we should just be able to dodge it. And we should then try for... Man, what do I want? A stable would actually be worth it as well in this city, so I guess we try for that. I wonder if this is one of these... Oh, really? A pikeman right now? How's this going to work? Back up, back over, and then shoot and wait. Trading post, please. We're not working this tile, but we could be. And we don't really need the gold, all being said. Not until we get a market in the city. We just need to wait for this tile to come up. We might get Sistine. That'd be quite good, given that we've not got a cultural ally. Hopefully I don't regret not doing it. Oh, and great. So now we're out of range of being able to attack the pikemen, but I'd actually probably prefer to... Oh, no, we're not. We can do this. Nice. Steven Seagal grew. Horse, yes. Good, make the city great again. Of course, the Swedish scout is stuck in that gap. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 English workers just in a wave. What are they doing? Are they coming to Nottingham? I guess so. Lol. Silverwater Bay is about to grow again. It might finally hit pop 20. This is one of those capitals that can only reasonably get to pop 25. If we take freedom, which I guess we will. But we got 265 science. It's not the worst thing ever. We're just waiting for that profit, which is going to spawn, I think. We might need 2. Oh, really? Another wonder we've been beaten by 2 turns on. Oof. Build Flecken's grown. Okay, our happiness is out. That's because we just lost a trade. Habsburg grew. Gotcha. Silverwater Bay. What, the silver, sure. Well, we can build some Hanses. That doesn't really help us. We only got 3 happiness left and no real method of getting more. See, Kid Setting asks, do you ever think you'll ever make an attempt playing at epic pace in the far future? I don't think so, no. Lizard says, I used to play a lot on epic when I started out on Deity, but since PC is already so good at this game, I would assume he has very limited interest in epic. Yeah, like, it took too long. So I used to watch a lot of Marbazir, and I gave epic an attempt for like 1 game once, but it just wasn't for me. It just took too long to do anything. Some people just like the faster pace, I think, and I'm one of them. Yeah, we can't. We can't. I mean, I guess we can make an attempt to improve that tile. Just in case it's our coal. Can I kill this? Good. Industrialization in 2 turns. I'd quite like to build a... I mean, we probably do actually need a zoo, not a national epic, which sucks because I want a national epic. Must be a workers' union march. Yeah, I think so. It goes forbidden. Berlin's got grown. Right. But more culture is needed. Got a market now. What can be done here? Maybe this could be where we build a Hanse to start. Oh no, a zoo. We need a zoo. I don't. We need to start work on zoos because happiness is too low. Choose host. So we can vote Sweden and make them host. So we've actually got a little bit of a while till World's Fair, which is exactly what we wanted. I don't know why I'm going up for that sheep because we can't actually do anything about it. England's in our way, of course they are. There's Burka being attacked. Salvador's been founded down here. I'm not surprised, I kind of wanted it as well, but we just kind of ran out of time to go for it. Research agreement with Brazil. I mean, I guess we'll take every bit of science that we can get at this point. Although I don't like spending that money on it, actually. Assyrian autocracy. And do we have coal? No, we do not. Great. Monaco. We definitely want to get this spy into Monaco. Monaco. The stable's done here. Of course, we didn't get coal. Was there any coal anywhere? Oh, there's a coal up there, which we're not even border growing to. Salvador at least didn't have coal. Nottingham at least didn't have coal. Are we close to any coal? Vatican's got 3 coal. We're now 59 behind. It looks like Vatican's got it improved too. Vatican might end up being the source of coal. Yeah, no coal hype. Look near Berlin. Yeah. RIP. I guess there's where I lose for having not looked at the map before playing. Oh, Ashurbanipal's got like 5 coal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's a nice little trick for everybody who doesn't know. So the trick where you sell strategic resources 1 for 2 GPT actually works back the other way around, where you can buy strategic resources off the AI 1 for 1 GPT. So we just bought 5 coal. And we can go in for some factories. I'm just going to go straight for factories in all of our low production cities. And then we can push for scientific theory. Wait. Keep going, I guess. And then the spy we put somewhere. Oh, there we go. There's a no coal solution. We've got open borders with Assyria, so I'm going to move the scout over to Assyria's land. Pretty sure we can take this out this turn. And we actually got the crossbow. Wow. Should we Golden Age? That is no coal hype in short, I guess, yeah. I guess that's true. I guess we should Golden Age. It's only 6 turns, but it will speed up our production of factories. I might wait one. We're nowhere near an actual Golden Age. So I don't mind not doing it. We'll get one off the World's Fair regardless. So I guess we should Golden Age with this artist. It might save us a turn to secularism too. Vatican City election rigged. Nice. Might be able to ally Vatican. And I just realised we went industrial, so we're going to need to buy the profits. Which I think we can do. Let's start this Golden Age though for coal. And then start saving writers. Not sure what to do here yet. I mean, build factories, I guess, is the trick. 11 turns in Berlin. Of course, there's an English longswordsman causing us some grief. But hey, we got this crossbowman. Steven Seagal's going to grow like a beast. Like that. Wait there. This is a tile that our capital could work. Only 90. Can we buy out the Vatican City? I don't know that we should, though, because we've already got the coal. It might be much more sensible to give Monaco some money to get friends. There's not even another cultural city-state on the map. Necrosin says, I had to buy the coal. I had to buy coal. The deal expired before I built the last one. Had to buy it all over again. Oh man, that sucks. That really does suck. I feel bad for you. But I'm going to go and try and build all of the factories right away this time. So hopefully that doesn't happen in this game. Six turns on the factory in Wildflecken. I mean, that's under a golden age, so. When's the World's Fair coming? 9 turns. Okay, that's good. That's good timing. Most of our factories would be done for then. And as the cities grow, they should... Yeah, Steven Seagal cut 3 turns off by growing to the horse. And Steven Seagal just converted. I don't actually know if we should convert for our own religion right now or not. Like, we do have pagodas available to us, and we have 39 faith per turn. But we might just be better to save the faith. Because it sometimes is. I've got a feeling it might be this game. Oh no. Just leave a combo out here. It might just be better to save the faith this game. I haven't really thought about it a great deal. Apparently we lost the open borders we had with Assyria. I remember that actually. He's got a bunch of cannons there in the Netherlands old cities. We've got to wait with this worker for a turn. I don't know if it's sensible because it's turn 112. We could just save all the faith for a bunch of great scientist purchases and not worry about pagodas. Alternatively, pagodas would keep us happy. England doesn't seem to have any missionaries in our lands yet. It's only 36 pressure too. Alright, well since we actually took that ability, let's just get a profit. Let's see if we can spread it. We can instantly buy some stuff as well. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. But it's been so long since I had a game with actual religion, I'm going to try it.
Would you be interested in
We need open borders with England. And we can probably do a bit of... I mean, England's own workers are acting as a bit of a blocking party now. Yeah, so we got our city connection back. Alright, so we can convert Habsburg. That's going to be good for our GPT. Then we can immediately buy a pagoda. Berlin grew. Yeah, we watched that happen. This game could accelerate. Especially if we get freedom. And we have made it to 20 pop now in the capital. This game really could accelerate. We need culture. Of all things. You don't really have. Sell a horse for 37 here. Could even buy marble for GPT, but I don't think we want to. We're only 35 behind Vatican. That would be happiness as well. So I usually buy faith buildings into industrial. The extra culture and happiness I value over perhaps one less scientist in the end game. I think you're right. I mean, I've just built one pagoda. I think you are right here, so I think I'm going to do that. But, I mean, because often you don't have enough faith, so it's not worth it. But this way round, like, if we were saving for a scientist, we probably wouldn't buy in any engineers. This way round, we can get pagodas everywhere and buy one engineer at some point, which would be quite valuable. This is a terrible schools timing. But oh well, there's not a lot we can do about it. If we intentionally lose the World's Fair, we can probably not miss too much on our public schools timing. Although winning it would be huge. Do you reckon we can get Brazil to burn this city for us?
Olá.
Silver and banned spices, yes.
Prosperar através do comércio?
Hello again. I beg your
Well, how much is that?
Olá.
So he wants us to ban spices, which I don't like because Vatican's got spices, but our happiness is probably going to be okay now.
Olá.
So how do I...
Estou ouvindo.
So if I take this off... So what's that? He wants like 4 GPT for it. We can't afford to give him a luxury, but let's try some like gold per turn.
Nós recusamos.
Okay. See if we can have him get rid of Nottingham for us. Hanoi is just trying to be a pain. Can't blame him. Oh, England's coming back with a missionary. Missionaries don't really convert cities though, do they? It's only prophets that do it. Should probably buy this tile. Oh, we're going to border grow there in 3 turns. Let's see. Kid Setting asks, do you think this would have been a campaign where, despite getting a profit, it might have been better not to bother founding a religion and place the would-be holy site on the capital source of iron? I don't know, actually. But really? Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because we're generating a lot of faith right now. Yeah, missionaries are not so dangerous unless you have open borders. Well, we do have open borders. So it's kind of time for the blocking action to begin. England's denounced Syria. That's good. Oh, they've all run away. There goes our research agreement with Sweden. He was actually doing quite well, so well, I guess we'll get another one. Secularism. So everywhere we're currently working in mine, we need to go and work a workshop slot. Because we get science and production. In here, we're going to grow onto the horse. And in the capital, we'll give up some faith. That's fine. Okay, still waiting. So what do we need to do here? We move along like this. And then the scientists will be much more likely to be needed in Berlin for the moment. Got this writer that can come over too. Have a bit more of an explore. There's Amsterdam. This is where William got killed really early by Assyria. Oh, we got 5 iron available. We don't really want to do anything with it apart from for gold, I guess. So it's 148, 178, 185. Can I get 186 for it? Oh, I can. Okay. That didn't work out. Up there. And then, so what are we looking at? 5 turns until World's Fair. We're going to have most of our factories done in time, but not all. Yeah, we've got open borders. It's not great. Brazil wants open borders. We can give them. Yup. He's going to kill Nottingham for us. There's schools. Stephen Siegel grows. Wildflecken grows. There's just no more food in this city. Oh, I think the cargo's ended. Is it? No, it hasn't. Yeah, there's just no more food there. Which is to be expected, I guess. Can look for electricity next. A tile. Yeah, the missionaries is running off now. converting all of our cities over is great for our GPT. Now we need to make sure to auto-buy pagodas whenever they're available. We can actually buy a mosque too in our southern city. Wait. Yes, we'll just keep some of our units spread around so that we can move them to wherever they're necessary. Wait, the pikemen. Hopefully England loses Nottingham. Yeah, we can keep doing that deal. Friendly trade route plundered. It's not ours.
Min vän.
Oh, okay. Nottingham grew. Wilderflecken is starving because the cargo ship was its only source of food. And Berlin has regrown. Right. So the question is, do we convert Vatican or do we convert our own city? I mean, England's dead soon. We can use a missionary to convert our own city though, right? We just can't use it to convert a city-state? Not a missionary, an inquisitor. So perhaps we use an inquisitor to spread to Steven Seagal and send this prophet to Vatican, which I quite like the idea of. Scott Nolly just subscribed for 5 months. Welcome to the stream, Scott Nolly, and thank you very much for the generous subscription. Asks, what type of victory are we chasing this fine Stevening? Welcome to the stream, Scott Nolly. Not sure yet. It's going to be, I mean, I'm feeling like it's going to be science. It's going to be one of science, diplomatical domination. Now, I don't know what it's going to be yet. Because it could be either. We've got a nice 5-city setup with plenty of population. 84 already, turn 117. Which is kind of unreal good. But I don't really know whether or not that's enough or not to go for like a science victory. We do just want to queue a public school straight up after this factory. Because our capital is lagging in terms of population. That's probably the one remaining problem in this empire. Definitely want to convert Vatican. Scott says, just came back from my first rave. Best experience of your life. Oh, well done. Well, I hope your rave was fun, Scott. What was it like? Was it like a house music rave? What do Americans listen to in a rave? So, and yeah, Inquisitors don't convert. They just purge other religions. Only to our own cities, yeah. So we could Inquisitor Steven Seagal. But our religion's also not in Steven Seagal. It was a French artist, actually. Wait, what? Okay, I need to know what this French artist rave is about. Post said during the stream today, welcome Post said, asked domination victory with no caps in industrial. Yes. Indeed, that is what we might attempt. So, domination victory, I always regard as my second easiest victory on Deity difficulty. It's probably the fastest victory on epic or marathon game pace. And it's the second fastest victory often on standard and quick game pace. On quick game pace, it's science is most definitely the fastest victory type. And it's so easy, not because of how easy I think domination is, because domination is pretty damn difficult on Deity difficulty. It's so easy because of the stealth XCOM method of domination victory, where all you need to do is snipe the capitals. So you build stealth, which can XCOM jump 40 tiles. No, you build XCOM to jump 40 tiles. You build stealth that can shoot from 20 tiles. You can just go around the map cap sniping. And we can take 5 capitals super easy in the info era. And we'll be able to take 2 capitals with bombers because Brazil and England are so far behind. Probably Sweden too. And then all we'd have to do is take the 2 capitals away from Assyria with stealth. So yeah, I think it would be super easy to do domination even though we've got no caps in the industrial. In fact, if you're going the stealth XCOM route, it's almost certainly faster to not have any capitals yet. Because going to war would slow down our sim. So if we're going to be going to the information era anyway, it's probably better to have not been at war. Which is kind of an interesting point to consider. So we got a pagoda. Looks like we need one in Berlin too. Actually got a bit of work for the worker to do in Steven Seagal. Oh, this is only 6-player, yes. 5 is way more manageable than 7 with just XCOM and stealth. No, you can do 7 as well. I agree. It would take a bit longer. But I've done 7 just as many times too. So Silverwater Bay grew, that's fine. Factory into public schools everywhere. And then we'll just have to take a break for the World's Fair if it shows up. That's this vote coming along. So factories finish next turn, 3 turns on that, 1 turn until the conference. So we are going to be able to work on World's Fair here with most of our factories up. We just got influence with Monaco, that's great. We're 165 behind England. We're only 34 behind Assyria now and Vatican. So if we convert them, that's going to make sure we've got a lot of pressure in our own cities as well, which is quite helpful. We should have really built the Grand Temple. I feel like we ended up in a good spot in Silverwater Bay. Like, Silverwater Bay being in its current position is the only way we could have fit 4 cities in this area. So I'm not distraught. I would have liked to have had Nottingham that Brazil now owns. But, you know, you got to make do with what you can. Which Civ bit the dust? Yeah, William died. He got killed by Assyria really early. We'd met him at some point and we were kind of like thinking about him. And then someone said in chat, where's William gone? William lost their capital before we'd even met a second AI, I think. Nizza says, I think it's only when you have 9 caps or more to take that you need to start early. Yeah, I would agree. And that's only when you're talking about like standard or quick game pace. If you want epic or marathon, you can do any number of civs you want in the info era. There we are. So now we're allies with Vatican. And we get to choose ideology. I'm considering order here. But I feel like freedom is just going to be such a big food boost. We've only got 230 food. Although we probably do have the faith for order. Which we might not have normally expected to have. This city's got so much food. I don't want to give this food to this city. I want to give it to this city. I feel like freedom is just the choice here. Although if we were going to stealthcom, we could have gone autocracy. But I'm not so sure it's a good choice here. Just because of how much benefit we'll get out of freedom. I feel like we probably just have to choose it. World's Fair we can vote for. We're actually going to get so much overflow from this city, it's not going to matter too much with the World's Fair anyway. Steven Seagal's going to grow. It's fine. Assyria already went autocracy. Yeah, I know. So that would pair us up with Assyria, who is like the only big AI in the game. Like, realistically, I'm trying to think of who we're going to be able to buy gold from. Probably Brazil. And the question is whether or not we can take some of these fine wonders off England's hands. But Brazil would have been the better one to kill. It's a shame we couldn't have like frigated with these 2 cities, because having Rio de Janeiro would have been really good. Yeah, I know getting one policy is not optimal. We're probably that short on culture. I think we have to choose freedom. So specialists and great person generation. And then I guess happiness in 9 turns. I feel like we'll need that. And then we still need a hermitage at some point. Culture's really low. And then, yeah, next turn we need to do World's Fair. How's our production looking? We're miles behind Assyria. This is unbelievable. I guess science is good because we've got scholars in residence passed. Spices got banned. And we got stung with ideology pressure. Where's this writer gone? So I don't really want to be happy for too long, but the writer is somewhere here. 267. That's worth nothing. Okay. Well, we're just going to have to wait for that social policy. Or we can, like, buy some stuff, I guess.
Olá.
Right, so 1,
Continue.
2, 3. Good, he wants all the horses now. 4. That's going to let us buy some gear off Assyria. Oh, it's these deals that went. That's why we're unhappy now. And then... So spices got banned. That sucks. Maybe I should just, like, downvoted something. Maybe. If only we could ally Monaco, which we can't. So then we're going to get pagodas. That'll equalize everything. And if we can find, like, a few golds, which I'm not sure we can, but if we can, I think we can actually find the gold to go do another deal with this area. Especially because we're unhappy. So that takes us up to 7. And then I'm just going to, like, do this for the moment. That's 9. And then we can buy the ivory off of him. Like that. And then that's made us happy. Then we can just unwork this market slot because we don't actually want to. And then Steven Seagal can go back to, I guess, growing again. And now we need to work World's Fair. Oh. This popcorn's really not doing well for my throat. World's Fair after the factory. World's Fair here. And see what we can get. We'll judge it after like one turn whether or not we've got any hope of winning. No, Wittenberg died. Could probably delete a worker as well. We could have deleted a worker to manage that. Food to Silverwater Bay. 25 food now in the capital. That's nice. We've got all the freedom growth coming. Mr. Jarvis said, oh, Scott says, take a sip of your beverage. Scott, thanks for keeping me hydrated. Mr. Jarvis says, getting Alexander vibes. What do you mean in terms of claiming all the city-states? It's not there yet, but yeah. Oh, Nizza says, fun fact, I went to order just to sure have the happiness, and on this occasion, 4 AIs went freedom. Wow. That's kind of unreal, actually. I mean, maybe I should have thought about order, but a lot of these AIs are doing so bad. Oh, just being super AI. Oh, yeah, that is very Alexander. He's not doing that ridiculous yet, though. I mean, we're working a lot of specialists. I'm hoping universal suffrage comes in quite big. And we do still have a pagoda to buy, which we've just done. Steven Seagal. That's fine. Berlin's about to grow. I know what we do here. I'm actually working all of the tiles in the city. But perhaps we can, yeah, we can find a compromise here. World's Fair looks like we've got a shot at it right now, because of all the warring AIs. So I guess we're going to have to keep building it for the moment. Might have to build it for like 5 turns, but it's okay. It would be quite nice to actually get this horse for Mogadishu. And if we can just try and trade for a horse. Oh, we actually can't afford a horse. So much for that. Yeah, just sell the iron. Well, we get Hanse in a bit. Guess Brazil just owns Nottingham. I was really hoping Brazil would raise it, but I guess they didn't want to. Needs new automatic faith selection. Okay, so I want an Inquisitor now. Let's give it a go. We got a research agreement come in. That would be the Assyria one. So we need to get that back, because the Assyria one's the one that's actually good. There's Haran and Kanesh. We just haven't found any time in the production queues for a little while. Water Bay again. 25 food still. Culture's still really bad. Really could do with that national epic. I mean, at least we're an 88 population. 95 is where I want to be. We do have an observatory capital, but that doesn't really mean anything when all of our pop is spread out. But at least we're going to grow. I mean, we are going to grow like a bit of a demon right now. We've got great food in every city. So I'm really pleased with. So I guess we're going to grow. I really wish we could ally Monaco, but we're 143 behind and we've got no gold. So I guess that's it. %52% complete on World's Fair. Looks like we're going to get it. The likelihood seems quite high at this point, and that'd be huge if we can get the World's Fair. Because our culture is truly terrible. World's Fair is like the only way that we can have meaningful culture this game. So if we get World's Fair, that could be pretty big. We are delaying public schools quite a long time, but I think the culture will be worth it. And Inside Sleeve asks, do we have more happiness on the way? Yes, we've got universal suffrage to come. Of Water Bay. Which is good because, yeah, as I'm sure you noticed, we are indeed on naught happiness. .25 food needed to grow. It doesn't seem like we can actually get that, so that's fine. Well, we'd go unhappy with it anyway, in fairness. It doesn't help that our city-states 1 luxury got banned. Oh, we are going to go unhappy here. That's fine. So it's a couple of turns till we get universal suffrage. I mean, we should probably just not go unhappy because of the rationalism thing. So we'll just wait for a moment. We can do the same in Steven Seagal. And we can get back to it in a minute. We've got a couple of zoos that we can build too. But yeah, we've got 2 happiness policies that we can get from Freedom. Oh, Posted asks, what are your settings for this game? Settings are Pangea map, small map size, deity difficulty, and quick game pace. Hopefully no more deals run out, but we might be trading away the last of our silver. We won the World's Fair. Just. So now we can take universal suffrage. And we've got 9 happiness available. We don't want to buy any more Inquisitors. So let's save our faith. And we can move towards replaceable parts for statue. Poor Wittenberg. Nikolai Gogol. Okay. If the Inquisitor can travel from one city to the other in one turn, then you very probably don't ever need more. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I hope so. We need to get Steven Seagal. And we're 7 turns away from the gold, from the natural golden age from the World's Fair. So let's hope we can get that. We need to avoid growth though. And now get our schools up. We might need some more happiness from our ideology. Need to buy a mosque here. Got to remember that. Okay, Brazil is looking quite suspicious. But if we put an Inquisitor in this city, he won't go near it. So let's do that. And then we do need to progress towards free thought. We've got 116 culture per turn after having won the World's Fair. That's how desperate our culture situation is right now. Pretty bad. Alright, we need to work a school slot in here. Any more schools finished yet? Nope. One next turn at least. Berlin's going to grow again. It's working all the tiles it can. Probably work a factory slot. I doubt that's going to get generated by the end of the game. Syria's got its own little area here. It's got all that space and he went around killing. We could do is Hanoi. No, Hanoi's got furs. Colombo could have been good to get. They're hostile though. Mogadishu has furs. Oh no, I mean it might be, we might be relying on the Inquisitor to... Is this Brazil's territory? It might be. We might be relying on the Inquisitor to get ourselves some extra happiness by buying mosques and pagodas. Steven Seagal. Fabuzard says, Steven Seagal, this run must be divine. I guess so. I don't really know much about the Steven Seagal memes, but I was informed that they do in fact exist. I wonder if we can get friendship with Sweden back. It'd be good to hedge our bets a bit with the friendships.
Oh.
Assyria's now got pearls available, so does Brazil.
Olá. Estou ouvindo.
Assyria had spare marble, didn't they? So I'm going to trade away our marble again, just so that in case we need some gold to buy that last Lux, we can actually do it. I guess we get Hanse here now. For the gold. Alright, can we... How far can we travel with this in one go? Not very far. Do we not have open borders with Brazil anymore? We do. So why can't the Inquisitor go very far? It's still a road, isn't it? Road. And we got this whole road connection. Can the Inquisitor not move through this city? Fabazard says, take a sip of your beverage. Fabazard, thanks for keeping me hydrated. We don't have aluminium either. I just realised that. Of course we don't. This land really doesn't have anything in it, does it? At all. And we missed the coal, but we don't have any aluminium either. There's a foreign unit in Nottingham. Civilians can't go through them. Oh, I see. Fair. That actually kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I totally forgot about the fact that civilians can't travel through military units. We don't actually have the faith around to buy ourselves the engineer for statue here. But we might just hard build it. I would like to not. Actually, I would very much like to not. We got a horse back, so I guess we're going to get some food from Mogadishu. Yes, we can wait for the end. How long is it going to be for an engineer? 9 turns. That's quite a long time. But we can take the time to build Grand Temple and stuff, because it's going to take us like 9 turns to get statue anyway. So let's just wait for the engineer. Ah, yes, we need to work the public school slot in here. I'm sure I've been forgetting that for a few turns. We've already got 3 scientists, so we're doing well in scientist number. Yeah, I see that the thing didn't move. I was kind of worried about... I forgot that here's our little Swedish order. Damn. Here's how little I need the mosque. Oh, lol, I wasn't supposed to do that, but I guess I can now. So what does this do then? Oh yeah, so it just removed the heresy, but we'd actually still need our own missionary. Oh. No, I guess that was pointless then. I wanted to try it. It seems to have failed. Quite dramatically. Swedish Order and Silverwater Bay grew. 19 turns. 7 turns scientists. Monkeyism just subscribed for 1 month. Monkeyism, thank you very much for the generous subscription. Thank you very much indeed. Hey, welcome to the stream today. I forget whether or not I've seen you before yet today. Near the Grand Temple. Monkeyism says, thanks for all the vids. Oh, yeah, I do remember you now, because yeah, you were definitely here. I remember the emblem that you've got, which is quite nice. But no worries. Hope you do some more multiplayer soon. Yeah, I've been on like a bad streak of just not being able to like find multiplayer games and not having the time to, you know, get multiplayer games, which kind of sucks, but I really want to play some soon too. But yeah, I've been on a bit of a bad streak in terms of just sort of having access to games. So I haven't had as much time as I would normally have liked to try and find the games, which is usually where it goes. When I was able to play consistently, it's because I was really able to put in the effort to find the time to play. But especially when my girlfriend's got very, very, very busy at work right now, and of course I stream in the room that she works in. I can't really, you know, justify playing a multiplayer Civ game, particularly on stream, while she's actually supposed to be doing work. So I find it hard sometimes. But yeah, maybe a multiplayer this Friday. Yeah, you can't kind of pause those exactly. But like, it doesn't matter about pausing them. It's actually just about whether or not my girlfriend's busy or not. But we might try and fit one in. So yeah, I'm going to try for this Friday. I really want to get one. Oh yeah, rip the TwitchCon that got cancelled with COVID. Oh yeah, fair. I mean, it's reasonable, isn't it? Like, sometimes you just have to take express measures with a disease that's spreading like that. So, like, you know, TwitchCon cancelled. It's reasonable. I get it. Like, you know, for, you know, maybe like a year of lockdowns and pains and stuff, you can prevent an awful lot of trouble that COVID could have caused. So it's reasonable, isn't it? But never great. How many more turns of this increased culture do we have? 15. COVID on Migolo, there were over 60k people at the event. Oh, your rave. Is that what you're talking about? Scott, what are you talking about? Europe ain't going anywhere, so it's fine. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, wow, your rave. Did you say 60k at your rave? Wow, yeah. Well, I mean, most people, if they want to, they're vaccinated now, aren't they? So it's like, it's a bit different when it's like not your choice, obviously. But now that you can, like, anybody in the Western world who wanted to get vaccinated can now have been vaccinated. Oh, it was mandatory to be vaxxed for that event. Of course it is, because you're in the US, yeah. Like, anyone who wanted to be vaccinated can now have been vaccinated. So it's kind of fine to do that stuff, because, I mean, it sucks for all of the people who are vulnerable and are allergic to, actually allergic to vaccine products. But these days, it's the unvaccinated people who are putting themselves at most risk. So it could be worse, I guess. Brazilian order sucks. Monkeyism asks, have you considered using a different style of thumbnail for YouTube? Yeah, I'm very much open. What are you suggesting? What are you suggesting I could change about the thumbnails? Are you talking about the thumbnails for the guide videos, or are you talking about the thumbnails for all of the stream uploads? So Monkeyism says, so I notice a lot of people tend to just put the leader and not all the text for the gameplay. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I think the guides, it's having the info on there. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just, I mean, is the leader choice really that, like, sexy? Just like, I mean, there's what people are doing, and then there's what actually works, which are not necessarily the same thing. Now, I'm not saying like what I've done works, because there's almost certainly not the case, but how are we going to get more happiness out of here? Need to squeeze more happiness out of somewhere. Could want more specialists. Could buy the marble. Don't have any gold. Could buy the marble for flat gold. Could be valuable. Means we'd have to build the Hanse probably. Which is fine. We're quite a ways off statue still. Never going to ally Monaco, because we're far too far away for that. But yeah, for example, Ottoman's Deity Part 1, it makes people click more than the text. Yeah, I guess so. I know. But I like that you put your strategy / victory on the thumbnails. Yeah, I was trying to think of like what... I mean, with putting the victory type on the thumbnails, I was thinking, well, what tells someone to click on that video more than... Yeah, more than someone else's video, because you've just got a picture of a leader on there. Like, you know, if you've just got a picture of a leader on there, it could be... No, you're always going to click on Marbazir's leader picture, not mine. You're always going to pick... I don't know, Filthy Robot's always got the name of his vids in his titles or whatever. So, like, my approach to that was just... You know, the leader's what everybody does. And if you're just... And if it's about playing as Rome, why not choose a streamer that has got a picture of Rome that's huge, not a streamer that's got a picture of Rome that's got like 903 subscribers. So I figured that what I can offer over guys like Marbazir and even over guys like Filthy is the fact that like I probably do sim better than them. And it's not that like, and with Filthy it's just because he stopped playing. He just played during like 2017 era, right? And like same with Marbazir to some extent. So I figured that I've probably got a lot more of these spectacular style wins. And at the end of the day, everyone who Let's Play before did stuff like, you know, Deity Rome Part 19. So I figured, well, why don't I say what I'm actually trying to do in the game? Because you'll probably... I mean, some people are just looking for gameplay. And, you know, it is what it is. But if anyone's actually looking for how to do domination or how to do science... I feel like the fact that I'm actually saying that I want to do a domination victory in the title is better than all the other people who are just doing Let's Plays. But I could do leader pictures. Leader pictures are a nice way to get some fun into the game, aren't they? Yeah, I think you've got a good thing going. Yeah, well, but yeah, like leader pictures could be interesting. I must say, as you said, like you got to experiment. Sure. The only thing is that like with... Yeah, exactly. The knowledge of the game has improved since the prime days of Filthy and Marbs, and that's exactly correct. So, you yeah, that's almost certainly the reason why these days I am better than they were on YouTube. But that's the point. Like that's the whole reason why you would watch me over Marbazir these days. The whole game March to Victory is way more epic than Sim Sitting and then Stealth Bombers. I mean, potentially, yeah. In the domination style, it is for sure. But sometimes you can, sometimes you can't do it on Deity. How much are we doing in excess food right now? What is our excess food? Yeah, it's 7. I wonder if we need to send production to Berlin. Because we're not going to be able to grow much more than this. And we've already got a 95 population. Need to get some gold. Need to get happy. Having spices banned sucks. I don't even know why Sweden banned it. We could get rid of this pike. Don't need that. Probably get rid of this too. This composite bow. It's going to save some gold. What else can we get rid of? Probably got too many workers. Maybe delete the English one. I bet that's down here somewhere. We can like delete this worker. It's got us to -9. I mean, we could probably make the GPT happen, but I don't know that I want to specifically. Probably do just need to give away our actual gold to Assyria for this marble for now. Okay. And that's made us happy. And then we just need to not grow through it. 20th population point's free though. So we probably don't want to grow in Habsburg. Which means I want to take this back for now. And then we don't want to grow in Wildflecken. Steven Seagal can grow, I guess. Because Wildflecken's already working as much production as it can. And then Berlin, this 20th population point is free. Could just send this for production to Berlin now. Because Berlin's quite behind. I mean, we don't have the happiness to grow anymore anyway. So why don't we do that? Probably should have started doing it to city-states because we've got a Hanse. That's dumb. Oh well. But yeah, potentially more visually stimulating. Thumbnails are quite small as well, so I always figure if you want to put some text in, that's all you can do. But yeah, Marbury had great instincts for conducting war for sure, but yeah, he did make a lot of SimCity mistakes. Yeah, I mean, Epic helps a ton with war. Oh yeah, Ramcam Trollface. I remember that. It was Louvre. I must admit, I'm not entirely sure how to... I mean, we can definitely we can domination this, and that might be the best way forward, but...
Nothing is particularly hard if you do.
Got another spy. I don't know how close we are to all of these city-states. I mean, we could try and take Colombo. Because we can send Colombo a trade route. So let's maybe put this in Colombo. Because then we can, like, Hanse as well. We need to save for statue. Got to remember that. We've got our one happiness. We can't even grow Silverwater Bay anymore. Because that'll send us unhappy. We do need to take free thought. But we are building some zoos, actually, so that's not going to be an issue soon. If we go domination victory, where are we going to get the happiness for conquest? Well... Forbidden Palace exists in London. And then Notre Dame exists in Rio. So... we're actually already taking 2 happiness wonders with the first 2 cities. And then Chichen Itza exists in Stockholm. So the first 3 caps that we're going to take all have the happiness buildings in. And then Assyria is going to be the last one. Yeah, Forbidden in London, Notre Dame in Rio, and Chichen in Stockholm. Yeah, it's incredibly fortunate that Assyria holds none of them. I will say. But yeah, that's where we're going to get the happiness from. And perhaps by allying Colombo too. Forbidden Palace has a lot of happiness in the late game. London is also probably the easiest to attack. Well, yeah. We'll be able to have London and Rio de Janeiro, perhaps even with great war bombers. We probably don't even need real bombers to take London and Rio. Actually, we need real bombers to take London because we actually can't reach. But we can reach Rio with great war bombers. And of course, if it's science, it's science. Okay, Steven Seagal grew. That's fine. So that's allowed to grow because that's a free population point. Need to choose a host again. We'll keep making it Sweden. Need a friend. Then our zoos are coming for a bit of happiness. Spread away the horse for gold. Our GPT is really bad. 0 happiness. Oh man, we're so close. We're only 35 points from the golden age too. We've got 3 zoos finishing next turn. So we can unpause that city and unpause this city. Brazil will embark all his units into that inland sea to be destroyed by bombers. Exactly. He's going to do something really dumb in here, for sure. We went unhappy. Oh, now minus 19 from public opinion. That's why. Alright, well, we've got a zoo finishing next turn, so I don't have to worry about that. So we'll still take free thought. Incense and silver with Ashurbanipal ended. Oh, that's why we went unhappy. Okay. So there's a zoo. Now we need to work on Hermitage, for sure. Because our World's Fair bonus is going to run out in 11 turns. Probably do just want to be sending city-state trade routes now. Can this reach Colombo from here? How do we get a trade route to Colombo? It wants one. From Habsburg by sea? Oh, really? From Habsburg by sea. How long for that coastal trade route to end? So it's not the 27 one. 1917. 13 from Berlin to Wildflecken. Okay. But this one can go to Vatican for the production boost because we don't need to grow the capital any more than this. So I guess we can take... So what's the highest gold land trade route to a city-state then? It is Steven Seagal to Rio. That's unusual, but we'll take it. No, it's to Rio. It's not to a city-state. Okay, back to square one. Vatican City from Berlin. Colombo from Habsburg. I want to land one. Or do we just build the cargo? Could just build a cargo after deleting the caravan. So wait, what do we need again? So it's city-state. So the first one is Vatican via Berlin. And then Habsburg to Colombo. Habsburg to Colombo. That's the one we want. And then we also want Steven Seagal to Kathmandu. Oh, Kathmandu got liberated. No. I thought Wittenberg was the one that died. Okay, well, we need to build cargoes in here. They're 2 turns. I'd much rather be building the cargoes here, though. Because this city's got 44.4 production. And this city's got 33.6. So I think we build the cargoes in here. We can even delay the stock exchange for a bit to just build them. So I'm going to delete this caravan. Build a cargo ship. London's so weak it might fall if you walk in there and exhale strongly a couple of times. That's what I'm hoping. Like anything will squash them. And that's what I'm hoping for. Because England's only got 2 cities. Oh, it's got 3 again now. It's got 4 actually. But look at all these trash cities that they founded. Research agreements with Brazil are kind of pointless now. I mean, we can't afford one anyway. But need to start building Hanses for the cargoes. Although we do also need an amphitheatre. They've got a couple of Hanse cities, so I guess that's good enough for now. Yeah, opera houses are taking a bit of time. Which is fine. Oh, the Old Faithful. That's a bit of happiness. Nice. So this goes to Vatican. And so that's a Hansa 5%. Yep, 5% modifier for the Hansa. Nice. I guess we'll keep doing that for a bit. And then we need to send one to Colombo at some point. Which we can do as they all time out. Yeah, artillery will squash like anything below like 60, yeah. Because artillery are 28 combat strength. But then they got a 200 bonus versus cities. So it's like hitting a city-state with a unit that's got like 50% extra combat strength. It's ridiculously powerful. Typically speaking, if you're hitting a city with something of equal combat strength, it's going to take a lot of damage. So when you give it a hit that's worth 50% more, it's huge. Oh yeah, volunteer army units could take London. We could just meme Legion in there. I haven't been working the public school slot in here, like an idiot. There goes Prora, wow. Berlin grows. That's Berlin pretty much done growing. If it grows again, it grows again, but I'm not intending to. Same with Wildflecken. I mean, the next population point in Wildflecken would be free. So I would like to get it if we can, but it's not necessary. In the cap, same thing. Need to actually do opera houses and whatnot in the capital. That's done some food, but we don't need that food. No, that's the Old Faithful. And stop the slide of our gold now that we've built some stock exchanges and sent gold trade routes. Yeah.
Interested in a trade
No, we don't need a trade agreement with England anymore. Get all your units out. I really want this natural golden age to come for labs. And I'm really hoping it does. This is a stock exchange. We need to go Hermitage time. Are we doing opera houses everywhere? We are. Good. I don't really know what I'm doing with that worker anymore. It's another artist. We shouldn't be standing any of these units on the roads. That's a bit daft. But hopefully we can start seeing the power of Hanses. We've got one trade route so far. Statue in about 4 turns. Because it's 2 turns before we can get it. Or maybe 3 turns, and then 1 to build it. We definitely don't want to ban furs. That's our luxury, isn't it? No, we've got truffles. It doesn't matter if we ban furs. I bet we're buying furs from someone, though. We're actually not. Oh, no, we are. We do have furs somewhere. Oh, it's down here, so we're going to have to vote that down. Sorry, Sweden. I don't like voting down things like this, but our happiness is dicey enough that we have to. Oh, we're stuck because we haven't got open borders anymore. Might as well just delete that scout, I think. Or we can just buy his open borders, actually. Which is a better choice. So 2. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can buy his open borders and get the scout through next turn. Karl Bruilov. Paul Cezanne. Nikolai Gogol. Okay, we had Nikolai before. I remember him. Labs next turn, though. Sounds good.
Would you be interested in a trade agreement with England?
I'm not interested in a trade agreement with England. Finish most of our opera houses soon. We will need the Hermitage ASAP after labs. I don't yet know if we can afford to finish the opera houses beforehand. Probably can. 9-turn labs, pretty painful. 10-turn labs, even more painful. So in here, we're doing an opera house. And everywhere else, we finished the opera houses, did we? So there, not there, there. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to finish the opera house in Wildflecken then. First didn't pass, Brazil didn't get embargoed. We got coal. Wait, what? Coal for Vatican City. I forget what on earth. Oh, coal from Vatican City, of course. A great engineer has been purchased. Nice. We don't want to buy any more. Let's not do that. And then we can go into fertilizer. And more importantly, chemistry. Habsburg is going to grow. Will it grow next turn? Yeah, it will. That we can do. And we need that golden age. It's 2 turns away. Quite painful to not have that. This is why you save your great artists, people. Oh. Gogol, what's about Gogol? Also, welcome to the stream. I don't even know how to spell that name. Hard base, I see at the end. I don't even know what Gogol is, actually. If that's like a thing that I should be caring about. Probably should have just bought Brazil's open borders. I don't know why I did that. Yay, English freedom! Well, that's the wrong friend to have, but at least we got someone to maybe spare us some public opinion for a bit.
Wherever we...
So Steven Seagal reaches pop 20, and we've got chemistry now, which is going to really speed up labs. The Sweden research agreement came through. I mean, he's probably generating more science. I would like another one with him, but we don't have any money. And we got a golden age come through because of that happiness boost, which is huge. And now all of our mines have got extra production, which is ridiculous. Could do with working that tile. Kind of fertilized everywhere, which is good. Got fertilizer's nice. It's going to give us a little growth spurt towards the end of the game. Do we go for railroad? Or do we go for oil? About the same amount of time to go to railroad, so why don't we go for railroad? Then we can build some railroads. 5 for like 187. Okay. I swear I'm getting that maths wrong. I don't know why it keeps giving us so much. Yeah, we need to improve that over there. And come down here. We have 5 scientists, worth remembering. And Da Vinci can help us build the Statue of Liberty. So thank you very much, Leonardo. Hopefully England doesn't build it. Friendship with Brazil needs to be renewed. We can do that. Research agreement with Sweden. We do have gold for that now, so I guess we'll do it. I didn't do one with Brazil because his population's so low. I just can't believe that he's got any science, which is what the research agreement is loosely based on. Right, we need to take happiness. Mints, banks, and stock exchanges we can do with capitalism. And then the question is, do we go for arsenal of democracy or get volunteer army? I really don't think we need volunteer army, so in this case I'm going to take arsenal of democracy for the military unit production, because that would leave us open diplomatic victory too if we wanted it. Silver and sugar with Sweden ended. We got a ton of happiness all of a sudden. It's not going to last for long. The moment we kill England, we're going to lose at least 10 to 15 of it. And Entire Sleep says, if we expect to have a lot of hammers and we're Germany, then arsenal of democracy is better long term. Yeah, it depends on how long you're building military units for, I believe. Whether or not arsenal of democracy pays off. Like, volunteer army saves you like 4 turns of production in like every city, pretty much, for not having to build those infantry. It would take a lot of turns to pay that back with arsenal of democracy, but having arsenal of democracy keeps open Diplo victory. Although apparently city states are being killed a bit. So perhaps not. Up to 6 scientists. And we only need 3 more social policies to end the game. Xi Ling Shi. Okay. Don't know who Xi Ling Shi is, but I'll take it. I don't know what our final science is going to be. I mean, if it's roughly like 150 from the cap, so that's 800, and then like 100 in every city. I mean, no, that's way too much. We'll see what we end up with, I guess. Got no more tiles to work in here, so I guess we work a Hanse slot. Oh no, yeah we do, because we're going to grow to pop 20 next turn. Oh, Sultan TP, nice, and it's immediately getting smacked by Hanoi. Lol. Hanoi's got great war infantry against it. I think that's dying to Hanoi soon. Wildflicken's grown. Nice. And Saltwater Bay grew 2. Oh, that's nice to be able to work more chemistry mines here. Not for long, I guess. Statue of Liberty was a nice production boost. Apparently, if we get iron for Colombo, we'll be really close to passing England. Let's sell this horse and then see if I can find an iron from an AI. Ashtabana Power's got one. There's like 1 gold per turn, so we might as well. And then that'll give us some happiness from Colombo too. So last city... Oh, we've been denounced by Assyria. Okay. That was to be expected. Brazil will be a right pain to attack. Because they've got cities everywhere. Hermitage. Just in time, because we've lost our bonus from the World's Fair victory. But that's fine, because World's Fair carried us to 3 social policies away from whatever we need to end the game. In fact, if we're going for domination, we only need 2. And we've already got 3 artists and 2 artists and 3 writers saved up, which means we're going to have enough social policies, especially when we finish the Hermitage. How far? We're still 146 behind in Monaco. Like, how is that possible? Oh, we're going to get jewelry from Colombo, though. And we have the largest faith. So we might actually get there. Would Great War Bombers have enough range to defend Steven Seagal? Yeah. It would be wise to try and get Assyria to soften up Brazil. You're quite correct. Yeah, I mean, Great War Bombers from Steven Seagal can defend Steven Seagal. I guess that, I mean, because look, I mean, all of this industrial and medieval trash can get sniped by Great War Bombers. So all we have to do, I mean, like a stack in Steven Seagal and a stack in Wildflecken would finish the job. But yeah, I think it could be a good idea to see if we can get Assyria and Brazil at war. It's a shame, because if we'd done it last turn, we might have had a chance, but now we're being denounced. Oh, no, 2 gold per turn to declare war on Brazil. It's actually 3. We'll get the embassies back, I guess. Lol. 3 gold per turn. But yes, a stack in Steven Seagal would defend Steven Seagal. Then a stack in Wildflecken could take out whatever else is left. Yeah, I know. 3 GPT. Yeah, we only need 1 man to defend the whole city. Probably, like, build 1 infantry and it might just do. Especially because we've already got a crossbow here. But we actually need to work the lab slot in the capital. I feel like we can just stop growing the cap. $22 turns for the engineer, which feels okay. 15 turns for the engineer, which is actually 1 slower than the scientist. It's kind of unfortunate. So I wonder if maybe we need to take this out and just put this on a mine. I don't really want to give up faith, but I guess we can. Plus 2.5 food, and we've got like a couple of trade routes that are going to end at some point, so this is fine. Yeah, so that works now. And then, I mean, the rest of these cities are growing fast enough. We can probably let them grow another round. I mean, Stephen is usually the Lone Ranger saving the situation world, or whoever's at risk. I guess that's true. Lone Ranger Steven Seagal. Research agreement with Brazil. Oh, well, we're going to war Brazil, so no. We can probably buy all of his money and then declare war on him, though. It seems a bit cheeky, but it is what we're going to have to do. Gustavus has been spamming a lot of wonders. Habsburg grew. Alright. Could probably work another factory slot. Yeah, we can. And this is all we can do, so we haven't built any markets in that city yet. Brandenburg would be good to build somewhere. I mean, why don't we build Brandenburg over here? Try and get ourselves some air repair bombers. And then in this city, we don't even really need a stable, so we can just go into markets, because that's, I guess that's happiness from the Hanses. We're nearly ready for railroad, which means we actually need to get these workers ready to build railroads. So where are all these workers? Bring that one there. So we got these 2. Then we need to get these 2 roads done, because we would ideally want to complete a railroad on turn kind of 1, if you will, of having railroads, which we can do, because we got all of these in position. And then we'll just work along. Berlin's going to grow. Then we'll sort it next turn. Habsburg is still growing, so we might as well. Probably isn't any need to do that, though. Don't want to waste any happiness. Steven Seagal is about to grow, but that's fine because we want to work the lab slot. We actually want to work the factory slot too. What, both factory slots in here and still grow? Oh, interesting. Sao Paulo's stuck in here. Okay. Nice little mountain city. Wish he was the Inca. Azar FPS just subscribed for 1 month. Azar FPS, thank you very much for the generous subscription and welcome to the stream today. Don't think I've seen you before. I feel like I'm being spammed on my phone and I don't know why. But, welcome to the stream, Azar. Hello. Gems is available from Brazil. We've been wanting gems for a King's Day for like a long time. I'm almost tempted just to like buy it and be done with it. But we've got enough happiness, I'm just going to trade it for the silk. We need to acquire a source of aluminium at some point. Steven Seagal now loves the king. Good. Steven Seagal should love the king. Work market slot. We don't need to grow here anymore. Is the market done? Let's go get a Hanse for the Germany bonus. A lot of deal just ended. Berlin's done. Need to work the research lab slot. And the market slot. And the factory slot. So let's go do those. Make sure we're working every slot everywhere. Because it's happiness as well. In the cap we could actually do it. Market slot. Lab slot needs to be worked here. We're going to grow, but... yeah, it's actually still 3 turns if we take that off. That's fine. We're now working every slot everywhere. We're up to 18 happiness. Or every slot we can afford anyway. Ironworks in the capital or stock exchange? Stock exchange first. There we go. It's Hacapolita. Then 1 turn for railroads. Actually, we can send this scout out to explore the world and do what it wants for a moment. And then we are ready now for railroads to come. Should probably keep our scientists somewhere a bit safer now. We don't care about getting cities converted. As RFBS says, first time I actually pick up the stream. Well, welcome. Watching on YouTube for most of the time. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Hola.
Sell these for gold, I guess, if we're going to war Brazil at some point in the future. So Salvador and Nottingham are problems. We could almost kill them with what's in Steven Seagal. I'm thinking. Maybe. I hope we get Brandenburg Gate. That will be nice. Having access to some air repair bombers will be a big win. Although being able to attack Brazil on the cheap will probably mean that doesn't matter. Stock exchanges, market. Yes, please. There's a lab. Give up some food here. Have we got a 4 food tile? We do. Have a bit of a review every turn, making sure we're working all of the slots we can. Which we are now. And we've got some more Hanses everywhere. We've got just a couple of cities which need some more Hanses. For biology. We've actually got another trade route available, which we should build. Perhaps this one can actually be built in Habsburg. It's 1 turn. I guess we'll start a railroad in Steven Seagal. We'll try and scout out some more of Brazil's lands before we end up going to war. Bring all these scientists. I want to make sure we've got track of all of our scientists. Because we can't be misplacing them. So I'm going to keep them in a pile behind Silverwater Bay. And we've got some iron to sell to Brazil. So we'll sell the iron to Brazil now.
Hola.
2 for 74. We're building up a good amount of gold. That's good because that'll be what we need as well. And the research agreement with Assyria has come through. And we've lost our declaration of friendship, sadly. Okay. Ironworks now. So we need to make sure we've accounted for all of our scientists. So this is 2. Here's a 3rd. Here's a 4th. Here's a 5th. Here's a 6th. Yeah, and then the 7th is inside Steven Seagal. Okay, we've got them all accounted for. That's good. Holy site, nice. Cargo ship to Colombo. So that's Colombo's quest done. And that should mean Colombo being our allies too. Which will hopefully get us a bit closer to Monaco, that we're only 75 behind. Oh no, we're 140 odd behind. Oh. Okyogus, I don't know how to pronounce that, you're going to have to let me know. Asks, why do you never build the ironworks? Oh lol, never mind. Yeah, I just never find the time to build it. Because ironworks is obviously a good thing. Like the ironworks I can perhaps undo some more food now. And try and work as many of these slots as we can. This feels good. I think we'll keep working these tiles, though. Oh, no, we don't need to. Okay. Ironworks is a really, really good thing. It's just that when you've got such a long list of important buildings to build, like, Ironworks does help you get through your backlog, but I want something like now. So, yeah, it's just, I often don't find the time to build Ironworks. If you're going to get the Ironworks, it's good to get it, like, really early, right in the start of the Renaissance era, probably. And if you don't get it then, you're going to find it very hard to fit it in. That's usually what I find with Ironworks. Ah, Brandenburg. That's gone too. Man, all the AIs are taking all of the wonders we try for. I've been on quite the streak for a while, where I've had really good luck. There's a writer in here. Where I've had really good luck with World Wonders in that almost everything we've tried to build, we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So perhaps it's just that catching up to us now. So Silverwater Bay is starving by -5.5. I don't really want to unwork any slots in here. So I'm feeling like I'll probably just continue sending this to Caravan. Yeah, we'll just keep sending it to Caravan. Because I really don't want to unwork any slots. At least not for now. The next one we can probably replace with a... Yes, work a chemistry mine. The next one we can probably replace with a hospital, though. Okay, we got Hanse in here to work. How do we do that? Give up some more food. It's fine. We got... we can't afford to work the stock exchange in the capital. That's fine. In here, we can afford to work the market, though. Because we've got freedom, we get 1 food, 1 production from every specialist, which means it's fine to give up these 3 food, 1 production tiles because we know we don't want to grow anymore. We somehow acquired aluminium, which I'm guessing can only be Colombo. Yeah, we got 3 aluminium from Colombo. That's nice. Stock exchange. We need to start spamming military soon. We're actually looking for real bombers. We're a bit late on the whole like science front. I also haven't been tracking how long it's been since we finished our labs. So maybe at like 150 something, we'll go for it. What's our next available trade route for gold? That's to a city-state. Vatican City from Berlin. Okay. Well, I can do that. We'll get a cargo. And we'll just Hanse things again. I mean, we are... In fairness, we are Germany. So we got the happiness to catch up. But if we wanted to be doing war, we should probably already be spamming military. Yeah, and entire sleep says, well, I looked away and now we have 23 happiness. Yep, I know. Indeed. It's, well, we've actually got 33 now because I've worked all the specialists. Basically, England joined us in freedom. So that saved us 10 from public opinion. And then we now have Colombo. And I've grabbed the happiness policies in the ideology. Just put a little bit of work into getting happiness reading. It went up. That's why I almost rarely... once in this entire, 9 months of streaming, have I taken an ideology because of happiness. Otherwise, I've never had to. Monaco election rigging failure. And Vatican. Wow. But we rigged in Colombo and we lost it. Lol. Yeah, there goes Ironworks. A mint is actually happiness. That's all these railroads complete. It's actually probably easier to build a harbour to get a railroad connection to Steven Seagal. Vatican City, please. That's another 5% production. And entirely says, yeah, time to bring happiness back down by killing people. I think so. It'd be quite fun, wouldn't it, to just go kill some AIs. I mean, we did just lose a bunch of happiness at some point. Because the public opinion went back up and we lost Colombo. It's controlled by Sweden. We can get it back later. Gustavus went atomic era. We're actually top in tech, 69%. Nice. 387 production. And we're not even building military. Military academy. What do we... Would 2-turn hospitals fine here? Barracks. Because we're only minus 5.5, so I'm just going to send this for production to Silverwater Bay. And then I guess we can do radar. We're actually flying through the tech tree. I mean, we kind of probably just should go for... Science would be fastest here, 100%. So I don't know whether or not we kind of have to do that. But it would be nice to just take some revenge on these AIs. Golden Age ends in 1 turn. Because, I mean, look at the tech tree right now. What's our endgame? Our endgame science is 1052. The fastest way to do this would certainly be to put the spaceship on. I have no doubt of that right now. The fastest way to win this game will be to do the spaceship. All right, so I'm going to do a poll. How should we end this game, chat? You tell me. So at least you should get revenge on Pedro, perhaps. Yeah, I think so. I mean, revenge on England would be nice. I mean, we might be able to kill someone anyway. So how should we end this game? Science or domination? If anyone wants to see there's a 2-minute poll that's going to go up in chat. How should we win this game? Science victory or domination victory? You tell me and we'll go for it. For now, I'm going to assume that we're doing domination victory and carry on. Ashurbanipal is plotting against us. I don't doubt that at all. Hanoi wants us to get aluminium back. We can do that. Kathmandu got captured. Sadly, we can't do diplomatic because Assyria's been killing all the city-states. Probably because Sweden's been friends with all of them. Our golden age ended. We can take sovereignty for more gold. Barracks into armory. Stock exchange into armory. Don't want world religion Protestantism. I don't think that's going to pass anyway, but we do it just to be safe. Automate, explore the scout. Brazil's got some submarines in the water here. We're going to need... I was going to say we're going to need real bombers to kill him, but we're actually going to have real bombers in like 1 turn. So I guess that's that. I would like Colombo back. There we are. We've got a Colombo back. 67 faith per turn is quite nice too. See, how's the poll going so far? Let's have a look. Domination's got 3 votes. I see. Everyone wants us to kill the AI. Well, if anyone's got any say in it, domination's going to be what wins. Nice cultural heritage sites passed. We needed that. And we can now start spamming bombers here. Oh, we've got no oil. Wait, what? Oh, really? Well, domination won the vote. But we've got no oil. We've researched biology. But we have no oil. Are you kidding? No, there's genuinely no oil in this capital, is there? What map was this? Steven, just go straight to stealth. Yeah, maybe. Steven Seagull. Steven's not got any oil. Salvador's got it. Okay. Well, Brazil got the tile. Yeah, it's only a 3 oil tile anyway, though. Like, that wasn't ever going to be enough. London's got 4 oil. Rio's got 4 oil. So I guess what we have to do is trade 12 oil from Assyria. So let's get on it. Oh, we can't. How much for 12 oil? 105 GPT. Wow. All right, well, who can we trade oil from? Pedro. Lol.
Hola.
Pedro might have to give us the planes to kill him. I guess this means we have to kill Elizabeth first. if Pedro supplies our oil. Because Elizabeth does have some oil. Alright. Great war bomber. Only a barracks here. We need at least an armory. And this cargo is going to Wildflecken for food, which we've kind of tuned. I guess we can do this, and then a -1 starve is never going to end, and we can go for production. Artillery into London, then bombers and paratroopers into Rio. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I see Hanoi has oil, but I don't really want to buy Hanoi out. It's only 3 oil as well. But it feels like London. We go to kill London with whatever rando stuff we've got. I mean, we can kill London with the bombers that we've managed to buy from Brazil, and that's going to give us the oil that we need to then go and kill Brazil after. So I think that's going to be fine. Because we don't really want to be building artillery. Atomic era, nice. Another scientist. We might end up doing like giant death robots. I'm not going to build military academies. We're just going to have to roll with armories. Might even be like building pure stealth or something. At least we got that boost to military production. Let's pop the spy in London though. If we're going to start the conquest in London. So we are going to attempt a domination victory. I guess we can build a military academy in Habsburg. Have a bit of a combination. But like 4 bombers might be enough to take out London. It's a shame there's no good wonders in there. And hopefully Brazil's been weakened by Assyria. Anti-land, anti-land. Into Berlin. We can build a military academy in the capital because it's 1 turn. In actual fact, because it's so quick, we might as well just build a military academy here. I don't like it. I'm going to vote for ourselves now. Not voting Sweden for the World's Congress anymore. Guess we'll start bulbing scientists. Should we go for nukes? Oh no. And we'll just start moving towards stealth. Giant death robot rush is actually very amusing and fulfilling at the same time. I mean, I think we're going to probably end up doing it. If we have uranium, I'll tell you what. Because we know we don't need stealth until like the last person. Why don't we just see if we can do GDRs? Alright, and we should golden age to the end of the game now. Paul Cezanne, Karl Brulov, and Yanagawa Shigenobu. Oh, I've totally butchered that. I apologize to anyone who speaks Japanese. I assume that's Japanese. Military academies done. Bombers, yes. Bombers, yes. And then, so how do we get to the GDRs? So we need to be able to do nukes. Did we get any uranium? Once again, we didn't get any strategic resources. So we got coal and oil. And no, coal and oil. Coal and horses, and that's it? Like, what? I didn't even get that. Why so few strategics? Who has uranium? Where is the uranium? Because we should be able to see that now too. Strategic balance fail. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, this might not even be strategic balance, in fairness. We can't even do GDR. Assyria's got some right in there. But it seems we can't even do GDRs. We can hover over and see where it is. 0 local resources. Well, thanks. It doesn't even tell us where there's any available. I genuinely don't know where the uranium is. Maybe we need satellites to find out. Oh, we'll keep bulbing for the moment. Still got 4 scientists left. There's no strat balance. This is indeed totally unadjusted and unmodded. Okay, interesting. That'll be why. Do we just need to war England now? We're going to lose Monaco if we do that. There's nothing we can do about it. Have a go at a coup in Monaco, I guess. Robotics next. Well, we could rationalism finish for nanotechnology next turn. Seems reasonable. We're finishing a few bombers. A little bit behind on the bomber count, which is what I was afraid of. I mean, we've got so much science, it's unbelievable. We've got 3 more scientists without even Hubble, and we've already got nanotech. There we go, into the information era. Spy has been... Elizabeth is plotting against Sweden. 2 more bombers have been built. Might just need a couple of paratroopers. I'm going to build a couple of those now. Paratrooper, paratrooper. And then we can go for lasers, which we can bulb through. Wherever these scientists are. So that gets lasers. Which means we could even finish University of Oxford at some point for stealth, which we don't need. So I guess we'll wait. We can have a get XCOM squads this turn. So I guess we'll do that. Finish rationalism. For nanotech. Building paratroopers, I guess, is cheaper. We can maybe even start with stealth. The XCOMs will end this game in a few turns, just put spies in their capital. I think so, yeah. Like, XCOM spam might just be it at this point. Especially if we can, like, mortgage the farm on someone and then, like, Brazil, and then buy a bunch of XCOMs from him and then war him. That is my devious plan. We've just been gifted an XCOM squad. Okay. But I think you're right. It might just be XCOM slams to win the game. Let's have a look at Assyria's capital. Assur's 105. Stockholm's 130. So we will need a handful of stealths. I almost feel like we should declare on England, like, right now. Like, we've only got 3 bombers and 1 XCOM, but it's not going to be long before we get everything. And it's going to be 5 bombers, actually, next turn. So why don't we do that? We can declare war on England right now. Yeah, England has no chance already, yeah. Did I put this spy in Rio? I didn't, but I meant to. Rio. Spy. Can take the spy out of Monaco if we're declaring war on England and put that in Stockholm. I don't even really care about trying to get the city-state at this point. We've got all the culture we need to win the game through domination. Actually got 1 more writer. Yeah. Oh, sorry, England. It's time to die. Oh, how do we get this? We can't get the trade route without standing on it at the start of the war. We can have that trade route there. Well, let's kill the Great War Bomber the Great War Infantry first. Yeah, we got the caravan too. We can actually just go into English territory and just start pillaging everything. We're not going to need all of this gold, so we might as well buy some XCOMs or something. 840. I'm not looking forward to taking on Brazil because Nottingham and Salvador are going to give us some issues. But hopefully we can just, like, smack everything. We can get 3 stealths too next turn, which we might as well do. I'm just going to, like, pillage and one-shot a whole bunch of English units for some fun. We got stealth. This XCOM squad can pillage and then one-shot the Lancer. Oh, it can't actually one-shot the Lancer. Bomber with some promotions. Paratrooper that needs to be promoted. And I guess just power drop this thing in here and pillage some stuff. Bomber with some promotions. Probably just upgrade this one. We're out of aluminium all of a sudden. So maybe we can we buy some off Assyria? No. Can we buy aluminium off anyone? Pedro's got it. Gustavus has got it.
Ah, välkommen.
We need like 9. That's 4. That's 5.
Mycket bra.
6. 7. 8.
Gärna det.
We just need to get our 12 stealths. And then we'll be okay. The stealth bomber. Stealth bomber. Stealth bomber. XCOM squad. And then we can upgrade these two as well. And then I guess onto giant death robots. One more scientist remaining. That's Kepler. We can actually buy our scientists as well while we're at it. Delete the warrior. We don't need it now. Upgrade this. Okay, well, this is starting to go. I mean, England is just so weak. 68 combat strength. Our XCOM squad took 4 damage from an enemy artillery. We can pillage and pillage and pillage all we like. We might even just be able to slam London down. But we don't need to be that aggressive. We might lose an XCOM squad if we're too aggressive. Satellites. Mount Fuji. Where's that? Oh, there's a random island here. 2 random islands. Nice. Yeah, GDRs. We might take some uranium at some point. Really? One HP again? Well, we got all these stealth bombers. Just kill everything. Man. Stealth bombers are brutal. There goes England's army. We might even be able to take London next turn, so I guess we'll drop the XCOMs in. We'll sleep on these tiles and we can pillage next turn if we need to. Delete the scout. I'll delete this scout too. They got into some weird places. Lord Shannon. There we go. So we're just a couple of turns away from advanced ballistics. Yeah, Gatling guns versus XCOM, I know. And the Gatling gun survived of all things as well. We only have 5 stealths right now. We're about to go up to 8. Our XCOMs barely took damage. But this is why we didn't pillage yet. We actually already have cotton, so taking on an extra cotton is not any extra happiness for us, so we can take that away. Yeah, look, England's capital's got cotton and furs, which is what was making it really hard for us to get trades, because we were never going to be able to trade with England. Yeah, we'll just take shock, I guess, on this XCOM. I just want to, like, kill this Gatling gun so that we can come down here and pillage on the XCOM. And we got René Descartes, which means we could actually get GDRs if we built Oxford University. But at this point, it's kind of the same speed to just not do it and keep spamming stealth bombers. So I think we'll do that instead. Yeah, so stealth bomber. Oh yeah, we can reach from here as well. There goes the Gatling gun. You already used this one. We got these 4. I guess we can use to start picking it. We did 28 damage to London. Wow. 4 stealth bombers did more than half damage. If only we had another XCOM hit. Steven Seagal. Well, London's dead next turn, and we can take Forbidden Palace, which I'm going to claim is rightfully ours, even though we never even had patronage. Steven Seagal needs to build us another XCOM. Lucian of Samosata. Yes. Well, what can we take? Organized religion doesn't really matter. Commerce is a bit extra money. We're not doing science anymore. Maybe happiness. National wonders. Just a little bit more buffer would be good. Nizza says, yes, please. We want to see at least one giant death robot. I'm going to do my best, I promise you. As long as we can claim some uranium from like anywhere, we're gonna try and build a GDR. Our first uranium's available in Brazilian territory though. There's just like none on this whole section that is ours. We just plundered a caravan. Valiant from England. How's our army size look? Second already to Syria. Right, everyone's armies are pretty battered. Because no one's going to have improved their uranium either. That's like the thing that I don't like about all of this, is that no one else is actually going to have improved their uranium. I would love to do it, but we don't actually have any uranium. We need to try and get close to air repair with some of these stealths. We can maybe try and sneak some uranium with that, though, the general that we've got. Oh, there's London. Move up to 30 happiness, which means that we can now pop this into Amsterdam, the London spy. Where is A for Amsterdam? There it is. More stealths. More XComs. We're out of aluminium, are we? Did we just capture a hydro plant by any chance? No, good. Wow, it lost all of its buildings, but we do have Borobudur, Forbidden Palace, and Stonehenge. That's good. And then we got this general. Can this general go anywhere for uranium? Because it would be easier if we can just take our own and build something. But I genuinely don't think there's uranium anywhere, is there? This. Oh. Here we go. There's a spot to general Brazilian uranium, only outside Rio. Yeah. But I think we can do that, can't we? Can we like have open borders with him and then because we've got open borders with... Oh, we don't have open borders with him. Oh, no, we do. Can we stand on there and general it? And bring a worker? I don't know. Will England just peace? I don't have any interest in carrying this on. Okay. Or not. I mean, we don't need any of England's... Oh, we could try and take Hastings, I guess. It should work. Okay. Yeah, we could try and take Hastings. Hastings doesn't really own any tiles. But we can't really lose London, so I'm not really worrying about it. We will put a unit in front of London, though. Okay. Because we can just take Hastings and use it as a staging point to go up against Amsterdam. Yeah, England's got nothing here. That was army. We can get the worker in the water and the general. The general wants to go here and the worker wants to go there. We finally have air repair on one stealth bomber. And on a second one. Nice. All right. Let's just take out what's bothering London with these stealths quickly. Like that. That's good. And then that's that dealt with. And we can just kill some of these other units. Survived again. Another Gatling gun. They are tormenting us. And then we need to get this XCOM out of the city. We don't want it to be inside London. And then this cargo is going where? Vatican. Cool. It's production because we're Germany. Need to lock this city. And this one. And this one, although this one's starving. We're up to 9 stealths. Don't need a research agreement with Brazil. So we only captured oil from London. There isn't any more aluminium to be gained over there. Like, where are we going to get the aluminium from? Oh, it's got to be Brazil. There's an 8 right there, so yeah, it is from Brazil. More things. Oh, wait, what? Oh, city connection broken. Did we lose open borders or something?
Olá.
Yeah, we did lose open borders with Brazil. Another air repair stealth and another air repair stealth. That's about 4 now, is it? We've got air repair stealth bombers. We could actually build some Panzers. They would be quite helpful in defending our territory. We take on Hastings now with what stealth bombers we have left. It might be dying this turn. Especially if we account for XCOM slams. And we do want to hold the city. Oh, it is dying this turn. Bit puppet. I don't suppose we've got anything in here. Just a cathedral. And a university. Cool. Land the general. Oh, I did these. Oh, we got booted out of Brazil's borders. It's unfortunate. Okay. There's actually 8 aluminium there that we could have tried to take, but Sweden's citadel kind of scuppered that. So next is Brazil, which means we're going to need all of our units everywhere we can. Can we just peace England?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, she
I'm
will.
listening.
She'll give us Canterbury for peace. Oh, she's got 8 aluminium. Well, give me 8 aluminium and 154 gold.
Well, then, that's settled.
Okay. Well, there's all the aluminium. We're back to being friends with Monaco. Now we've got 8 spare. We've still got a ton of gold, so we could perhaps just buy the last stealth bomber that we want. In fact, we should just do that now. This is the last stealth bomber that we need. We need to save some gold for a GDR. Once we've done this uranium madness. Because we're going to want to buy a giant death robot. It's a shame because they would have been brilliant to use to fight Brazil. I've got to pick off all of this just trash that's in the sea. More air repair. I'm just taking cover on all of these XCOM squads because getting bombed is like the only thing that's going to get them killed now. The previous Battle of Hastings was the year 1066, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. We did about 16 something, didn't we? No, we can't general this. If we declare war on him, though, we can. So what I'm going to do is... I mean, if we declare war on him, will our units get booted out? They might. There's no reason not to war him now, though. At all. Yeah, the units will get booted out. Okay. Well, it's fine. They'll get booted out and we'll have to move them back in. It'll be what it is. All right. Well, we're going to be a bit cheeky here.
Continue.
Is willing to give us, like, what, 2,500 gold? No, 2,200.
Nós recusamos.
2,100.
Não.
2,000. Right. Sorry, Brazil.
Olá.
Whoops. Yeah, we got booted out. He will not need all that gold where he's going. No, he will not. You are quite correct. He really won't need all the gold. First things first, we need to kill all this stuff that's going to threaten our cities. Why on earth did it take 4 shots with stealth bombers to kill a Prasenia? I'm just going to pick off... I guess we can pick off every military unit in the water. And everything exposed. Can't see anything else. And then Berlin's got this XCOM squad to go have the caravan. We can stand there and block. And then we need to block out here as well in front of Wildflecken, which we are. We don't need to worry about these XCOMs here anymore, so we can probably just XCOM jump Rio. We also want XCOM jump that. I need to jump this XCOM onto something with that we can pillage. And then just wait for the rest. Oh, we got Steven Seagal as well that can jump. Maybe Steven can jump over there. Wait on the uranium. I mean, we'll have Rio in a minute, but I'd rather get started as soon as I can. We're being denounced by England. Oh no, the general nearly died. All we have to do is get him ashore. Means killing these 2 naval units. Oh, Sweden's denounced us. It's too late, you're selling us all your aluminium. What can we bombard? Oh, a Lancer. Okay. Is that dead? There's the new stealth bomber. We can use to... Really? Get repair. Really? It's lying to me about the stealth bomber combat strengths. Maybe we can just do 2 hits there and we got the general up now. Perhaps we should defend it with 1 more. Make sure it doesn't die. There's a Gatling gun that wants to meet us. Really? I should just stop using stealth bombers like this. Because they're kind of just not... It's really ineffective, apparently. I don't know why. Like, all of the estimates are going down. We're not negative aluminium. Like that Prasenia while it's in the water. Yeah, the connection's broken until we get rid of Nottingham. So we can pillage here. And then move down. We got another XCOM. We have one in Hastings. It can drop right there. We just need XCOMs now. Get this worker in the water. Argo's going somewhere. Berlin, that's fine. And then I would like to get rid of Nottingham. Okay, he's just done a musician or something. He's thrown an archaeologist in the way so we can't get our worker onto the uranium. What a pro strat. We're at stealth on like turn 160, like 5, by the way. That's kind of unreal. Without Hubble, we're going to complete the tech tree on like turn 170 something. That's ridiculous speed. This could have been a really fast science victory. By the way, if we'd gone for science victory, we'd be done by now. 2 Hubbles and Oxford. We'd be done on turn 169. Like, what? I didn't realise how fast this was going to be. I just did this because, well, maybe we should have gone for science victory. Can I please kill this Prasenia? Also not. What's the bonuses? Rough terrain and terrain modifier. Because it shouldn't be taking 4 bombardments to kill a Prasenia. Take that off so that we can get this in. General these tiles. It actually didn't matter which way you went at that point. No, it really didn't. It is very true, but you know, it's just I always like to think what the fastest science victory would be, and it's not often I've given up a turn 169 science victory to pursue these domination style methods. But it's fine. We needed to take revenge on England for founding Nottingham, and then we needed to take revenge on Brazil for not raising Nottingham. I don't want to build a worker. It wants to be an XCOM squad. Can we kill Rio this turn? Probably not, but we've got enough pillages to probably have a go at it. Kind of almost dead. No to that. I'm going to buy another scientist, because why not? Maybe we can complete the whole tree. Or something. Don't need the spy in Rio anymore. Because we've got XCOMs there, so we can move this spy to Assur. Nizza says, I suspected that you would be done around turn 160 to 170 because my early game was abysmal and I still won on turn 195. Yeah, fair. I mean, yeah, like, so with the 2 Hubble scientists in Oxford, this game is done. And we've already also researched stealth, lasers, and nuclear fission, or nuclear fusion, over what we would have needed to have done. So this game would have been done like 5 turns ago, or like however many more turns ago. Could have been competing for one of the fastest science victories I've ever done. Oh, I didn't even realise. Lol. Wow. But it will be one of the fastest domination victories I've ever done either way. So there is that. Doesn't really matter what a lot of this stuff is now. Really? These Proscenias are a pain. How do they keep not dying? Let's get rid of Rio, though. Let's end this nonsense out here. Take cover 2 on that. Then this damaged one can take Rio. Nice. There goes Rio. And look at the stack of wonders. We even kept a research lab here. Look at the stack of wonders we get now. Broadway, Uffizi, Great Library, Angkor Wat, Colossus, Great Lighthouse, Great Wall, Hanging Gardens, Mausoleum, Notre Dame, and Petra. Kinda cool. Nizza says, anyway, this is really enjoyable as well. Oh, yeah, that's what you wrote in the presentation. Yeah, fair. But yeah, like, it's unbelievable how this one sort of accelerated at some point. I didn't even really notice. Research agreements or something. Look at the Petra tiles. How many has it got? Like 2? 3? 2? It's got 2 Petra tiles, does it? That's unbelievable, actually. I mean, would we... Because we probably could have got... Wow. If we got, like, the only desert and Brazil built Petra, that's unreal. Look at how much of the map Assyria has. Oh, I know. Like, this whole... It's kind of... I mean, it's almost... I was going to say it's Australia-shaped. It's not really, because there's a big bit gouged out the bottom. But kind of. Assyria does have so much land. I mean, Assyria's got 2 and a bit civs worth of land. Oh, mountain range is kind of exciting. I guess it's the observatory in the capital. That's the reason this goes so fast, because the capital's not even very good. And our pop was very good, in fairness. We had like 66 pop turn 100. And I remember I've done a turn 170 science victory without doing scientist saving, where I had 69 pop turn 100. Tasmania was diverted to the E. Yeah, I guess so. Or to the east. Like, bits have just sort of been cut off. That's kind of interesting. Man. Yeah, east. To the E. I took your comment a bit literally there, didn't I, for a moment? So Brazil doesn't want a peace yet, but we need to take out Sweden at some point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we're in range of Stockholm. So at some point we just have to declare war on Sweden. He's got no melee units to take back Rio. I forgot to parajump a unit in there. I'm quite glad I didn't get punished for it. Should we finally kill Nottingham? I'm going to kill Nottingham. I want to get rid of this Nottingham. Let's get rid of that. I want to para drop the XCOM squad yet. We're raising this nonsense. Or perhaps we're keeping it as the city we've always wanted, but could never have. Why can't I? There we go. Looks like it's ours next turn. There we go. Nottingham can be the city we've always wanted, but never been able to have. And we've generated another general. It actually might be faster just to general this uranium. XCOM. XCOM. I want these GDRs. Or maybe there's another uranium that we can general nearby. There isn't. Of course there isn't. Oh well. We go block this Prasenia. He still doesn't want a peace, which is good because we want Nottingham next turn. Oh, he's wisely moved his air units out. The question is, do we keep Nottingham or do we raise Nottingham? We've got Hastings and Rio to attack Amsterdam with. And Stockholm, for that matter. We actually didn't need to keep Hastings. I guess we just took Hastings. In a show of additional brutality, we took Hastings. Let's move these XCOMs out somewhere. Another stealth bomb with air repair. Is that all of our stealth bombers with air repair now? It might be. There's Nottingham. I'm not liberating it. Let's raise it. Burn it to the ground. Wreck Salvador. I guess we could. Salvador is annoying, isn't it? We might be able to get Salvador in the peace deal. I kind of just want to start on Sweden now. Now that we've got 15 aluminium because we took this aluminium, which does remind me we should probably stand on it. The amount of defense these Prasenias seem to have against the XCOM squad, I just did not expect it. Salvador stole your oil. Oh, of course it did, yeah. I mean, we could, but we didn't even actually end up needing the oil. We actually don't have vision on it. Yes, I could get vision on it. Oh, actually got a few units there. Want to kill the privateer. Because if we kill the privateer, he can't cap it back from the sea. And then I guess I'll just expend 3 stealth bomber shots on 1 Prasenia. And we can get another XCOM in. We're actually going to need some blockers in Hastings. Guess we keep this general there because we don't need it all. And then, oh, we can have this worker. Oh, we can XCOM drop some units around Salvador. Well, that we can do. Really? Come on. Oh, because I moved them this turn. Okay, fine. I think 2 will be enough to end the city. Delete the archaeologist. Okay. What can we sell in Nottingham? Sell a public school because we're greedy. 4,000 gold for giant death robots. Is that a manufactory? It is. Oh. These sheep could have been so nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of these 4 sheep. I mean, Salvador wouldn't have had any food. Steven Seagal's got another scientist. Guess we can just move this worker out. We need to sleep Anthony van Leeuwenhoek. Village. Move up. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. Salvador, what you got? They're stealing my oil. Looks like we're going to get it this turn. Stealth bombers get a bit of easy bombing runs. Just raise it. Yes, burn it to the ground. So this hospital. Take stealth bomber productions. You can't even take Salvador back. With this Prasenia that's just standing here. We peace Brazil now. We actually could. I mean, we could eliminate Brazil, but it's probably nicer just to leave him as a turtle in Sao Paulo.
Olá.
So that's that dealt with. Probably just want to declare war on Sweden right now and just xcomdrops.com. So let's do that. And good, we're not negative in any resources. How many other XCOMs do we have? We got some somewhere. Outside, these ones outside Rio. We don't need the ones in the back. This one can probably just jump it. Or maybe this one. I would like to get the 6 units around, but... I'm standing inside a citadel. That XCOM might actually die. Just need this line. And then next turn we can just do some damage. If we annex a city, can we just get ourselves a giant death robot in it? I'm going to assume so. And Brazil's denounced us, okay. Sao Paulo might be a useful buffer against Assyria if you keep Pedro alive. That's what I'm thinking as well. Not that we need a buffer against Assyria, but yeah, just in case, I guess. We might be able to XCOM drop one of these cities. Probably Assur. If we declare war on Assyria, we'll XCOM drop Assur and Amsterdam and try and slam Assur down. We actually should get our stealth bombers in Steven Seagal once we've handled Stockholm. We're at war with Hanoi now around the back. New XCOMs. Good. How many did we complete this turn? 4. Wow. City connections re-established. How long? One more turn for the uranium. Good. Pillaged this citadel. And pillaged this citadel. I don't know why I'm even bothering to defend Hastings. This Stockholm's actually strong enough that I think we do actually have to slam it right now before going anywhere, just to get some initial damage done. Can have this caravan. Because breaking it in with initial damage like this is going to give more room for our stealth bombers to get out alive. Because we just took 35 damage back from having like a third health city. So we wanted to try and break it a little bit with XCOM squads before going in. Which is usually a nice tip if your stealth bombers are having trouble against a city, is to break it with a round of XCOM slams before you have a go. Usually works out so much better because I think the city deals back less damage when it's got less hit points itself. The Stockholm goes next turn. Particle physics. 3 turns. Got this XCOM. Guess that can go on the marble. We don't need buffers. We have force projection across the whole map. Yeah, we do, actually. As it so happens. We kind of do. Don't need to, I mean, we don't even need to do anything here. We'll just wait with these XCOM squads. I thought City's combat strength isn't reduced by damage, but I should peek at the code again. Well, I always like his. I mean, here's the thing: like when you start bombarding a city with full health, your stealths take loads of damage, and then by the end, when it gets down to low, my stealths take no damage. So, you know, I don't really know what the deal is, but the stealth bombers definitely take less damage. It's something that I've done time and time again, is find out that they're going to get themselves killed and instead do a round of 6 XCOM slams and have it work fine. Because I've had people try and say that before, but every single time I do it, my XCOMs take less, my stealths take less damage the lower hit point Stockholm has. Almost, I mean, you saw at the end, we were taking like 13 to 11 damage, whereas the first set were taking about 35. So, I mean, it's certainly a thing, but I don't know why. Because a few people have told me that it's not in the code. But look, these stealths are now taking 10 damage back. And there's nothing different about Stockholm. But I was taking more than 30 at the start. And we have Stockholm now. We actually kept a public school, research lab and university. We now have CN Tower, Chichen Itza, Cristo Redentor, Eiffel Tower, Kremlin, Leaning, Porcelain, Red Fort, and the statue of Zeus. Take range on these stealth bombers to make sure that we have enough range to kill everything. I'm sure we do, but you want to take range anyway, just in case. And then we want to move these units down to Steven Seagal. Because we need to be able to project our army strength on Assyria. Got one more bombardment that we can do. Perhaps there's an infantry that we can kill somewhere. There actually isn't because we were out of range. Rio. Need to get any other stealths that haven't done anything to Rio. And we need to defend some tiles. This is done. Can have this right here. Caravan. And then come back home. Wow, that was efficient. Just put this XCOM up there and then we don't have to worry about anything else. We've actually got an XCOM standing. Oh, giant death robots. Did Assyria build any wonders? There's not as many as I'd hoped. Assyria only has 7. See an entire sleeve system. I thought city's combat strength isn't reduced by damage. Oh yeah, I read that. I have a relative working at this. I have a relative working at the University of Stockholm. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, we've got it. We own it. How do we get GDRs in? If I just annex one of these cities, can I just get a GDR? I guess I can. Or no, does it have to be out of resistance to get a GDR? Which means I actually have to buy it in one of my own cities. I mean, Hastings. Oh, Hastings is... We can buy them in Hastings. We don't need Oxford. So I guess... Hastings actually has a university anyway. Oh yeah, good, it wasn't destroyed. Yeah, yeah. We can just, instead of building this caravanserai, let's just build a porterhouse. Then we can buy our giant death robot here. As G. 69 turns here. It's 1,000 gold for a giant death robot. It's only 1 aluminium. Perhaps I should have bought like a barracks and an armory or something for it first. Let's do that now. For the next one. I guess. It's our GDR acquiring site in Hastings, and we can maybe try and run it all the way through Swedish territory or something to Amsterdam. Syrian coup failed. That's a good deal, isn't it? 1,000 gold for a giant death robot. We can get like 5 of them if we had enough uranium, which we don't. If there was any more uranium over here, that would be great. But it's fine. Because we have one now. XCOM squad. More XCOM squads. More stealth bombers with range. Right, how far can this thing travel? Not very far, it has to be said. Giant death throw. Maybe I can spam Panzers from here through purchasing as well. We can have maybe Shock 1 and Shock 2. And then, I don't know, keep spamming XCOM squads. Well, we have kind of got this blocked. We might as well just declare war on Assyria. Vote world leader for ourselves. Imagine if Sweden had just world leadered under our noses right then. So we've got our XCOM surrounding Stockholm, so we literally don't have to care there. It means that we can probably just go straight after Assyria. I mean, Hanoi's annoying us, but not to worry. I think we should just go for Assyria now. There's no point in wasting any time in Stockholm. automate that, and we can declare war on Assyria straight away. They've only got IF, that's fine. Okay, what of these XCOM squads don't we need? This one in here. And then where else can we see? That one there. He's actually got quite a lot of units chilling. That one there. We've got a couple more, it seems, still. That's good. And then I think we could also... There's also this one here that we can drop maybe back there. Then one stealth in Rio. Mobile SAMs are quite painful. How much damage did we take? See, we took 37 on that stealth bomber. Wow, we're one range away from not being able to reach. We've actually got all of this annoying stuff to kill. I guess we'll do that. Got this XCOM in Salvador. We could jump Assur, but I don't know what point that would be. I'm just going to like run around with the XCOM squad. Having all these XCOMs blocking is pretty unuseful, actually. Oh, he's got a uranium. And we got these stealthers that we need to get in Stockholm. Because we got Stockholm well defended. If we lose Stockholm now, that will be quite amusing. Where'd the last stealth bomber go? Surely don't only have 5. Oh, this in Rio, of course, yeah. I remember that. As we can't get any more GDRs or something, maybe I should buy a stealth bomber in Hastings. Probably not worth it. Probably is worth buying a round of XCOMs from somewhere. Maybe just take... Oh, rough terrain and medic. Okay. Rough terrain and cover. Open terrain and cover. That round of XCOMs will do nicely. No more GDRs. But then we never did have enough uranium for it. See if we can get the giant death robots to see any action at all. This one's about to wreck a Swedish Karolian. We lost one XCOM over here to a Lancer. I can't say I'm best pleased about. And then second XCOM squad up there. Unit promoted. Oh, good range. Range is really useful. Embargo, Sweden. Get rid of that destroyer. And then we can pillage and walk up to Assur. So what do we need to do? Probably just use one of these stealth bombers to shoot the Lancer. Then we can drop another XCOM squad in over there. Then everything that we've got that's been standing here a while can slam Amsterdam. So remember last time round we took 37 damage. And then 23 damage. 25 damage. 22. 18. 15. So you definitely take less when the city's got more damage against it. Give Assur a slam. So again with these... Oh, we can't actually reach Assur from there. Alright. I guess these stealths are going to Rio then. Slamsterdam. Lol. I guess so. Okay, another XCOM. We can bring this in at Assur. Can you not put stealth bombs on carriers? Asks X-Man Streeval. No, you can't. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can't put XCOM squads on carriers. All right, giant death robot. They kind of need... There we go. Killed. 4 damage. Seems legit. There's another XCOM here. I guess we can land next to the Assyrian capital. Where there's space there. We can keep pushing with our GDR. Yeah. Oh, stealth not XCOM. What do you mean? Can you not put stealth bombers on carriers? Well, you can't put stealth or XCOMs on carriers. You can't obviously put XCOMs on, but you can't do stealth either. I must have been distracted. Apologies. Assyria's got a lot of army. And we have just taken volunteer army. Yeah. Because why not have 6 infantry to surround our capital at the end of the game? Try and break into Assur a little bit. Alright, what can we do to Amsterdam? Oh, we lost the one that was there. Just need to bring Amsterdam down to 0. That's Amsterdam taken. We can create Puppet because we need to keep it. And then we just need to... Oh, hey. Just need to put an XCOM squad in to defend a tile. There. We actually have this unit that might just take it back. As it happens. I wonder if we can kill that. We should be able to. And then put an XCOM blocker in. There we go. And then we got this one that's just chilling in Steven Seagal. We can use just to fill that gap. We finished particle physics. So I guess we go for globalization. We've got 26 XCOM squads right now. And we can reach Assur from Rio. Is what we want. Got 10 bombers in there. That's pretty fearsome. Oh, but not without range. Ah. So it has to be range bombers to reach Assur from Rio. Sweden's pushing in here. Oh, we can't even actually kill a bazooka. Okay. More giant death robots. Yeah. Oh. Giant death robot could even one-shot an Assyrian infantry. Two stealths here. This has got range, so that can go in Rio. This one can just go to Stockholm. I'll go back to Colombo for that production bonus. Maybe there's a bug elsewhere. We'll have to do some tests. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, they definitely do less damage. Like, I'm taking less damage 100%. Should probably peace Sweden. We could have taken Machu Picchu off Sao Paulo. Got an enemy worker in here. Lost 2 more XCOMs. But none by Amsterdam. We're being really, really quite heavily attacked outside Amsterdam. These XCOMs are all definitely going to die. Yeah, we lost a couple here next to Assur. I mean, we'll have a go at trying to take Assur. If we piece Sweden, we'd free up a lot of XCOMs because we're actually standing a ton around just blocking Swedish territory. Which we probably don't need to do. Yeah, we can piece Sweden. I'd much rather run through his land with giant death robots first, though. Oh, this one's dying. Instant heal. Village. Giant death robots are so useless. He won't give us anything. That's fine then. We'll just take peace. Alright. We need to kill some units. If we can save a couple of XCOMs. Range, please. We can't put these stealths inside Amsterdam because they probably will die. Another general. Who's this? Geronimo. Okay. Think city's doing less retaliation damages for multiple attacks in the same turn. Oh, is it? That could be it. Oh no, maybe I should have tested it. Maybe that's the answer. If I could have taken a Sir this turn, I'll be quite disappointed now. These are the stealth bombers that can't reach. It could be multiple bombing raids. What if that's in the cities regen 20 HP per turn, so I don't know how to test that. Yeah. Whenever you didn't bomb down cities in one turn only. Oh, interesting. I mean, because you can do so much damage to a city, it's probably quite obvious in like one turn whether or not you're getting some effect or not. Maybe, oh, it's Sun Tzu. Don't know when he arrived. We need to drop 1 XCOM down here. I guess just sleep all of our foreign legions. See what we get. I mean, we're bound to lose at least 1 XCOM. It's only this one. Oh, we did lose Amsterdam. We lost 2 XCOM squads and then a mobile SAM went in, which is what I was expecting. I think we're going to take range promotion on everything that's left. I lost 3 XCOMs that turn. So this has been a quite pricey XCOM war actually against Assyria, Hastings crew. But we can take Amsterdam straight back. That's why I didn't want to put the stealth bombers in there. See what else we can feasibly kill. Ah, left that at 1 HP. Is that 180 so far? Sir looks pretty dead. Yeah, Sir's dead. Looks like it's going to be this turn then. As long as we actually take back Amsterdam. So we can create a puppet on Amsterdam. We can take a Sir for the win. Turn 180. There we go.
The world has been convulsed by war. Many great and powerful civilizations have fallen, but you have survived and emerged victorious.
So we go. Domination victory. Turn 180. Quick game pace, Deity difficulty, small map size. As Germany. Kind of a fun romp to domination victory in the end. Check the demographics. I mean, we were second in everything behind Assyria, except for tech, which we had 96%. But as we said, we could have won science victory somewhere in the low 160s if we were actually going for science victory. But we turned around and just decided to slay some AIs for the fun of it. Because we could, I guess. I did not expect that to be low turn 160s, I must admit. There was nothing about that land that screamed to me low T160s. Especially because we only had 1 observatory, like no salt. Religion wasn't even that good because we struggled to get it going through the mid-game because our cities got converted by England. No cultural city-state allies. But somehow it just kind of happened, which I think is kind of interesting. And maybe a turn 96 observatory had something to do with it. The National College and the unis weren't even... I mean, National College was turn like 80 nearly, wasn't it? Unis a little bit late.